Thanks, Stream Element Spots. I appreciate you. What about Mongo? I'm doing okay. How are you? I had stuff to do this weekend and government work, but I'm back. Thanks for asking. We'll get going in a minute too. 1 second, I'm still setting up. We have a lot to review today. There's a huge weekend of events. Holy crap. What a weekend it was to be gone. What up, Smash? How you doing today? I have a rant before, so this is really frustrating. And I don't know if you guys have been on Arena today. If you guys have been on Arena today, you'll see that the store has very unique things for the first time in a very long time. Also, Smash, thank you for following me on Twitch a couple hours ago. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. So if you haven't seen it, the store has some new goodies in it today. Hi, I'm here. The store finally has the John Avon full art lands. But here's the problem. There's no fucking island. There's no island. Apparently, Arena. So how to get these cards originally was 6 years ago when Arena first came out. You were able to unlock all the John Avon full art lands. Like, these are my favorite lands. I love these lands. However, they forgot you had to go through like a challenge to unlock them. But they forgot to unlock the island. So we can only buy 4 of them today. I can't afford them. I would buy these in a heartbeat. I should probably just buy one to just be like, meh. There you go. I need a sugar stream daddy or something to give me the rest of these. But how dare they? First and only time they've been on the store in 6 years. Maybe I should just buy them anyways. Let me just do that. Like, buy the 4 and be like, fuck you. See if I can. Anyways, I thought that was really silly today to come into the store and finally, I've been waiting for these lands. These are my all-time favorite lands. I have them in paper. When I sold out of the game, I Let's see, what's 1, 2, 3. Okay. M's. I guess I'll spend $20. My all-time favorite lands when I sold out of Magic about 8 years ago in paper. I kept all the John Avon art lands. I still have them. When the art lands came out on, what was it? It's like 8, 9 years ago. John Avon had a booth, and I actually gave this to my friend. He had, I don't have anymore. It was black and white versions of his full art lands, and if you did it part of his Kickstarter, then he sent you like multiple graph, like long scale versions of. They're like 38 by 16s. Really, really pretty. I have them up in my house. I love them so much, but shame. Apparently, the internet is just really upset today over no islands. So I guess I'm gonna buy the rest of these and just like grumble. Okay. 1 second, I'm still getting this. So we do have a lot of decks to review today, and then I do have a list. I'm going to be doing a long stream. We're going to be streaming every day this week, because I did take the weekend off for government work. I had some stuff that come up that I couldn't really get past. So there we go. I bought the gems, and now I'm going back to the daily deals, and I'm just going to just buy these while I can. They made a mistake. They said they made a mistake, and I want to buy the island, but this is the only time they have been on Magic Arena in 6 years, so I'm going to grab them. They'll never come back. Also, you enjoy my videos. Thank you for checking out the stream. I appreciate you, Smash. I usually minimum stream 4 to 5 days a week, and I start about this time, 2 o'clock Pacific. If there's some big event going on, like I wanted to ask you guys, because Worlds is this weekend. No, it's Pro Tour, excuse me. The Pro Tour is this weekend. I was thinking maybe streaming and doing some over-talking while Worlds is going on, because no one really watches anything but the Pro Tour. They don't watch other streamers unless you're playing like Moto, and I don't have Moto cards. So I was thinking maybe we could start earlier and just like watch some of the standard decks on Friday, and then if something does well at the late end of stream, you know, like later in the day after the Pro Tour is done for the day, we could play like 1 or 2 of those decks. So that's what I was thinking of. But you guys tell me what you think with that in mind. So we have a lot of tabs here. Look at all these tabs. This is every single tournament that was this weekend. And usually on the stream before we get going with a bunch of decks, I do have a couple decks that we will play today. We kind of look up something juicy to see how this weekend went, to see if anything was new. Like, for example, Jeskai Pixie. What is this Jeskai Pixie deck? It's like Storm Chaser's Talent with Sage of the Skies, Ang, Shepherd, Riddler, and they use red for Siege. That's kind of cute. Island better go up tomorrow. Let's see. So this is standard challenge from Saturday. So Simic, Dimir, Kaido, Mono Red, Boros Dragons, Lessons. So nothing special. The 4-color rhythm deck. Yep. We could try that today. Hey, Buff, how are you? What is this 5-0 deck? So this is yesterday's league. We're just going over what's going over the tournament. So there's a couple leagues, and then there was a ton of tournaments that came out. Oh, this is the Kona deck with Bahamut and Legends. Yeah. This is the weaker version of Kona, but it's funny. So we'll just keep that up there. All right, the first RECQ. I think it's hilarious. We will probably play that on stream today. The 4-color rhythm deck. On stream, they said the guy who made that deck said Ouroboros is overhyped, and I will prove you otherwise. I thought it was great. I thought the list was great. It did exactly what it needed to, and I'm a fan of like tool packages style decks. So the fact that he was able to Gear Hulk to get Mockingbird and 1 piece of like interaction, and then copy Gear Hulk again to get another one, I thought that was a lot of fun. I thought that was a really good deck. Pro Tour casting and some brewing sounds good. Yeah, okay, we can look at that on Friday and Saturday then. So we could do some Pro Tour casting and then play some fun Jake or fun decks that come out of the weekend. This was RECQ that came out, and I saw Jund Mice, and I wanted to point this out. Jund Mice looks a little fun. Everything else looks like a normal list. Maybe not this mid-range deck, but Jund Mice. As Battler, Callous Sellsword, Paw Patch Recruit, Slickshot, Stadium Headliner, and is playing Leyline. This looks interesting because it has green for Blossoming Defense and Giant Growth, and the only black is to just play Sellsword, but you can play that with like Passage in your starting town. Like you don't actually have black. It is red green Leyline. When I thought it was new because Battler is sick. Better is doing really good with Jeskai control. I was going to check out that list sometime this week because like I just posted the video today. I don't know if you guys saw that video. The Elemental deck went out, and for some reason someone keeps asking for a Jeskai control list. And how is Jeskai control? So maybe we'll do it here. I like the utility, but then it just has the whole point of Badgermole and Nature's Rhythm is it just Crater Hoofs you and kills you. You can either go full utility, which he did, and played the game very well, or he's just like, all right, here's Crater Hoof. Game's over. I thought it was cool. I really like his interaction. All right, so that's some fun stuff to play. Okay, what is his mid-range deck? Serok, Gearhulk, Spider, Pawcatcher, Recruit, Kenai. Interesting. Ethereal Armor, Innkeeper's Talent, Seam Rip, and Shelter by Ghost. Oh. I mean, went 3-1, but this is kind of cool. I'm down for stuff like this. You have Gearhulk, you can get Royal Treatment, you can get Snakeskin. Is it? Hold on, up to Artifact, Creature, and Enchantment cards. So you can get what? Paw Patch Recruit, you get Ethereal Armor, you get Seam Rip. And then stuff out of the sideboard, of course, like Resolve. It's cute. All right, what about the next tournament? Mono green landfall, we don't need to say that. 4-color control. Demir midrange, mono black aggro, Sultai Reanimator, Esper Pixie, lessons. Okay, I don't care about you. 2 Inagi, Washington. I think this is just 4 colors, just worse than Jeskai right now, but. It was interesting seeing how no lessons decks made the top 8 when lessons is really good, but I guess that just proves how much stronger Badgermole is than drawing 3 cards for 1 blue mana. For Ancestral Recall got beaten by a fucking Badger. What can you say? All right, another Super Saturday or Super Sunday. We have mono green. Is this the aggro or landfall? Azorius Tempo. Ooh. What do we got? So mono green, just mono green landfall looks like with Harmonizer. Yep. Nothing new. Azorius Tempo, you have my attention. Browner, Voice, Enduring, No More Lies, Spell Snares, Avatar Wrath, High Noon. Oh! I found my new friend. You know, we like High Noon on this channel. I hate Sultai Reanimator. It's a strong deck. I wanted to play the because I was gone a couple days, right? I wanted to play the Evoke Scam deck, but it seems like a lot of people played that already, so I don't know if you guys want to see that kind of gameplay or not. But a Johnny in a High Noon deck is interesting. I don't know about Elspeth, though. I'd probably go up another Enduring Curiosity, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan what's going on in front of you. All right, the regional champion. Here, this is what we're talking about. This is the main bread and butter. Here's his 4-color rhythm deck. I'm just going to put that also on another monitor so we can grab that later. Come on, stop. So 4-color rhythm plays the like a toolbox package. If you guys didn't see this won the regionals, and this guy gets to go to Worlds. And it was playing with Mockingbird, Riddler, Leyline Weaver, and then one of Gearhulk, Craterhoof Behemoth, Explosive Prodigy, and 1 Meringue. I thought the 1 Meringue was Spice. So what this person did often on stream, if you guys missed the coverage, is he would Nature Rhythm to get like 2 cubs. He'd just get 2 Badgermole cubs, so it was kind of broken, right? Or if he would get like, for 4 mana, he would get Gearhulk, and then Gearhulk would get 1 of Mockingbird to copy itself, or 1 of like your Maelstrom Resolve to fight another Badger Cub, or another Seam Rip, or any of the stuff out of the sideboard. I thought it was really interesting to watch this deck go off. Feels good that no lessons, though. Yes, I still have the opinion that lessons is the best deck in the format. It is just a very hard deck to pilot successfully. And we will definitely see it next weekend at the Pro Tour. I saw Maru control that had high down. Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll get to it. But yeah, this list I was looking to play on today because it looked fun. It doesn't play Ouroboros. It plays this toolbox style of like, do I want a removal spell? Do I want to draw or bounce? Do I just want to get... I love toolbox decks. I think these are great. Unbanned Birthing Pod in Modern. Anyways, and then a lot of Simic Ouroboros, and a lot of Bant Airbending. I was surprised the up and coming of Bant Airbending in my area. Not a bad thing, but like, see, yeah, there's a couple Is It lessons. He just had a draw, so he was really close to top 8. So yeah, 10th. Another Jeskai control. The Bant Omniscience guy. This Jeskai midrange by Amy James was an interesting deck too. Is It lessons? Azorius control. Ooh, Azorius control. Landfall, Ouroboros. There's just the takeaway of this weekend is if you still played Cavero, you played Badger Mole, or you played Is It lessons. Like, that's all these decks are besides the 2 control decks we've seen. And this Omniscience deck, right? Everyone's playing Cub, or they're playing Is It lessons. That just wins right now. Or they're playing Cavero. That's what this screams at me. Because, like, Bant Airbending is playing Cavero. And they're also playing that new card. I think it's still one of the strongest cards. Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker is amazing. It's in all of these decks. It's in the winning deck. It's in all the Ouroboros decks. Like, you put Badger Mole with Formidable Speaker and you just kick ass. It's crazy. It is not a very fun deck. I agree. It also, I think a lot of people have a little PTSD from having an entire year of Is It. Like, we had you guys had Corey Steelcutter meta, and then you had VV Winter for months and months and months. Like, there was too much Is It outside of Domain that was just dominating everything, right? So having Is It not being a good deck for once makes people really happy. And it's really boring to watch. It's really boring to play against. I don't know how many times on stream we just watch it. Oh, God. Last week on stream, we played against a Is It lesson player. He was dead on board. But he just, like, he took 10 minutes during combat because he was just, like, taking his time on loot triggers and everything. He was just done, right? He was done. But he still took, like, 5 minutes off his clock just to play around. There's no reason to. And oftentimes, like, I'm done with my turn in 10 seconds. Their turn takes minutes and minutes and minutes. I'm bored. Any allies list? I have not seen it. We just started looking over stuff, Kami. But yeah, here's the Airbender list that has the intermeshal web watch. And I wanted to play this on stream. The only problem about this deck on Arena is it's really pain in the butt to click on everything. That's why you don't see this on Arena very often. But we did see, like, one of Flanker, one of Emptiness to interact with Badger Mole and the Cavero list. This is really common in these top lists that we saw. Yeah, here's a Wistfulness, more web watches. Looks like they did not have main board Graveyard Hate. Okay. Jeskai control deck. So this had 1 Murang, 1 Unagi, 1 Tideminder. Interesting. 1 River Churn, 1 Tideminder, 1 Torpor Orb, 2 Washingtons. When would you ever bring that in if it's not in the main board? Like, you're going to play a bunch of Cub decks, right? Shouldn't that just be main board? But I don't know. Anyways, Jeskai mid-range deck. We saw this on stream. This was Amy James. Yeah, I was playing Shiko, and it's doing the Gwen Stacy shenanigans. Just give me, like, the visual view. Give me a different one. I hate this view. Anyways, like, 2 Shikos, Gwen Stacy, the new Ashling. So this deck really got nothing new, but the 2 of Ashlings. And it's like, this is just a cut copy of the mid-range deck, similar to what we saw at the Pro Tour. I forgot that lady who played us at the Pro Tour Worlds. But Azorius control. 3 Washington, 1 Unagi, 2 Day Judgment, 2 Stock Up, 2 Ultima, Seam Rips, Rest in Peace in the main board. That seems like a smart move right now. Heretics Ooh, additional cost of spell you may blight 2. Choose one. If an additional cost was paid, choose both instead. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Destroy target creature mana value 3 or greater. That's kind of cool. Maybe this is a list we can look at. Go like blue-white control. For allies, though, we are going to revisit allies maybe this week, if not next week, because I want to try the new tutor spell for 1 green. Since that is such a high-costing multicolor deck, maybe that card will do better than the Harmonize card. Like you can go get a Lord, or you can go get your +1/+1 General, Lieutenant. It's been a while. And you could play more of a toolbox deck with that. Could you find me a list of an allies list that was playing that spell? Mogul? We might play this. On to the other monitor. Okay, let's go. Let's keep on moving. Hold on. That Jun Mice list. This looks good. I'm just throwing on the other monitor list that we could potentially play today or tomorrow and just have fun with it. I'm not gonna play Kona. Kona, get off of here. This was... Okay, so here was Alaria Games. I think that's East Coast, right? So they had their own RCQ, and it was won by Sultai Reanimator, but I wanted to point out Mono Black Demons. It's kind of sick. But is it lessons? Is it looting? Nothing special about this, but this Mono Black Demons with the Slasher Bloodletter combo. I mean, it's just straight Mono Black. Kind of sweet. 2-slot RCQ. It has Rakdos Goblins. A lot of 1-of goblins, which is weird. 1 nameless inversion, 1 hex, 2 grub commands, 3 boggarts. Maybe we can play goblins today. That might be funny. All right. Next up, Japan qualifier. Mono red aggro took it down. Kona combo. Is it lessons? Sultai Reanimator. Jeskai control. Rogue. What? Just elementals? Why is it called Rogue? Why is... Is it because it's Rogue outside the normal? Oh, this is just the Evoke cheating deck. Just the Evoke cheating deck. Decklist. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mogul. Appreciate you. It's bright, though. Hold on. Hold. Close your eyes. All right, there we go. Do I just click on this list? I've never used MTG top 8, right? Do I click on allies here? Looks better. 3 allies at last 3. Celestial Reunion. 1 Mai, 1 Katara, 1 Hakoda. Playing with Grand. That is a choice. 1 Jailer. I guess it makes sense you can play 1 of like Jailer, 1 of Mai. 1 Katara is kind of weird. If you have Celestial Reunion to go find stuff. Interesting. Look at this. Hold on. So this looks like 4 reunions, 4 allies at last? Damn. Okay. And this last one, 1 Earth Kingdom Jailer. Okay, so yeah. So it goes kind of toolbox with Jailer, Mai, and Katara. Celestial Reunion and Winnowing? What? Where? No way. I kind of want to see that. I think Clarion Conquer is really good right now. Especially Momo into Clarion Conquer. What is the Badger Mole going to do against it? Nothing. They just struggle. That's probably why there was that one list that made top 8 for dragons. There's some playing Celestial Reunion Winnowing. Click switch to visual. Where is that? I could see a compare deck. Sorry, I don't use this website very often. It's under the Card Kingdom tag. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little easier. I really like Chomping Changeling. They had Winnowing in the sideboard. Naming humans. 2 Clarion Conquerors. I like it. All right. To the other monitor you go. I like allies. All right. What else do we got? We have a Friday RCQ. Nothing new. Another Friday LCQ. Sultai Reanimator. Is it Lessons or Boroid? Simic or Boroid? Sultai combo? Oh, it's Reanimator. Another Friday event or Boroid. Kaido. Vivero. Azorius Art. Oh, you have my attention. United Battlefront. Main board Torpor Orb. Oh, it's a synthesizer deck with main board Torpor Orb. That's kind of smart. What's your Badger Mole gonna do? Infinite combo deck can't do anything. That's pretty sweet. I like it. All right. Another challenge. Is it Lessons or Boroid? Mono green. Kaido. Control. Grixis Reanimator. Boros Weapons. Hello. Raise the Pass is spicy in the allies list. I definitely agree. United Battlefront, Talent, Manufacturing. Hey, we played this deck. This deck was sweet. All right, what about Standard Challenge from yesterday? Mono Green, Simic. Oh, no, it's not yesterday. This is 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Mono Green, Ouroboros, Reanimator, Mono Red Leyline, Sultai Reanimator. Okay, nothing new. And then the League from Saturday, Lesnia Landfall, 5-color allies. Is this the deck we just looked at? Mono green. Let's look. Celestial Reunion, 2 allies at last. It says 2 Katara, 2 Hakodas, 1 Aang at the Crossroads. Interesting. Do I like this one better? This has... The other version had 3 allies at last. And it looks like this version put the Mai in the sideboard and the Earth Kingdom Jailer. They just took it out too. And then they went up 2 Katara, 2 Hakodas. Interesting how they only have 1 Aang's. But I guess with Celestial Reunion and enough mana, we can just go find Aang for 6 mana. It's not bad. There's no way it looks like this deck gets rid of Torpor Orb, except Shelter by Ghost. Neither versions can get rid of Torpor, right? Unless you have Requisition Wade. That's like your only out. This probably comes in more for like the Is It Lessons deck. Oh, the other monitor. Off it goes. All right, we had Dubai. RCQ in Dubai, won by Rakdos Goblins. Ketchermost Control. Oh no, don't tell Buff. No one tell Buff. What? So Goblins, 1 Blessed Pendant. Wow. Bitter Triumph. Conviction. 1 Command, 4 Mischiefs. Their list is wild. 1 Howl Heavy Squad. 1... Whatever they're doing to Dubai, it's something's in the water. Alright, Ketchermost with Harvester of Misery. Mazemind Tome, Soulguide Lantern, Arch Enemy Charm, Cease and Desist, The End, Day Judgment, Deadly Cover-Up. No one tell Buff this exists, please. Thank you. No one tell Buff this exists. He will get too excited. All right, another RCQ in Germany. Is it Prowess? Is it Lessons? Mono Green Landfall, Cavero, or Boroid, Kaido, Lessons, Mono Red. Sure. And then RCQ in Portland. Side table on Saturday. Is it Lessons? Or Boroid, Kaido, Cavero. Yeah, nothing special. And then the last one out of France, won by Is It Lessons. 3 Is It Lessons in the top 4. Unless this was only a 4-person tournament, that would have been disgusting. It says 18 players, but it only shows 4. Okay. So that's kind of, we caught up. There's also one list that we saw in Portland. I think I want to try this list first today as we get started. It's the Is It Elemental list that had 4 Ashling's Command. That is definitely one of the spicier lists that came out of this weekend. So we have a bunch of things to look at. We have the Jeskai control, we have Azorius control, we have 4-color rhythm. Maybe this less known mid-range. We're definitely going to play allies. Maybe we can play the Jun Fling deck with Leyline in a best of 3. But I think I want to play this first. So let me copy this list somehow. MTG Arena Export. Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry for the patience. I was gone, so I wanted to get people involved with all that and show that off. Kind of part of the stream. Welcome to the stream. Unknown card title at what? Oh, another deck I want to. The video that just came out today was this Is It Elemental deck that we brewed, the spells, and I want to play with this deck some more. Maybe have this be a Cavern of Souls or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. 3. Why wasn't this deck? I guess it's not gonna. The Scampers, I have not Demi. I wanted to play that, but I saw over the weekend there was like 9 or 10 content creators all posted a video about the Scam deck, so I don't know if I want to play it or not. So we're just gonna make this the hard way, unfortunately, because copier's not working. I only have 3 of. Well, I have 4 of now. Only roaming drones. Okay. Or vibrance. Uh-oh. How many mythics do I have? 11? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... Are using all my stuff now. Bounce off as a 2 of. What is Spider Sense? Detect intrusion, right? 2 Springleaf Drums. You're waiting to play it in a row? I mean, I could play it today too if you guys want to see it. I'm here every day this week. We're gonna go, like, the next 10 days we're gonna be streaming. Fire Bluff, let me just get this going. Steam Vents, 1, 2, 3, 4. Botanical Sanctum, 1. Quarry, 1. Aspire. So 1. You. No. No. I don't like that top line. What is our most here? Blue and red. So let's just add an island. Fix up your crappy mana base for a minute. And then their sideboard had Pyroclasm. As a 4 of, which is sweet. Reach Humbling Changeling. Sears. On chat, I see you guys talking. I'll get to you in a second. I spelled Soul Guide wrong. 3 Soul Guide Lanterns. 1, 2, 3, and more more detect intrusions. All right. I'm down to 40 rares and 7 mythics. Okay. Should be able to play everything. So this was the deck that looked really spicy from this weekend that I wanted to check out. Copy to clip. I clicked on copy to keyboard. I clicked on that here, and it gave me errors. The text file that it gave me out, it didn't work. So that's why I'm doing it by hand. That website was just stupid. Anyways. So this is the list today. Let's try this in a best of 3, and we will go about our day after that. Does that sound good? We can play maybe like 5 games or something. Also, that's 61 cards, right? Lands 25. Oh, that's why. 24. All right, let's give it a shot. This is. Yo, thank you for the biddies, whoever that was. Yo, Seagoat, how are you? Welcome back to the channel. It's called Big Ellie's. That's fine. That's fine with me. I'm a little sad this deck doesn't play Eulogy, though. I really got addicted to Eulogy last week. You know who it is already? I mean, now I do when I saw it. I appreciate you, C. The Sea Goat. I appreciate it. I should make like a biddy announcement just for you. When Sea Goat does it, it just makes a unique sound only you say or something. All right, thanks for bearing with me for the first 40 minutes. Let's get into some games, shall we? I went up 3. I was gone for 4 days and I go up 3 ratings. Must be nice to be this good. My opponent goes first. We can't really turn to either Deceit or Wistfulness, so I think we have to mulligan this. Throw that back. Looks a little rough. Guess we can try it. I'm gonna throw away Ashling's Command. Guarantee it or land drops. If we draw anything big, then we'll be fine. Through a Mountain. I'm gonna just play Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Next turn we'll probably play Sanctum. We have Realms for all the rest of our colors. It might be a control deck. So this Cabinet Souls is gonna go hot. Just Sanctum and pass in case I draw another of my fast lands. Looks like it's Jeskai control. That being said, I probably want to cast this for double blue, just to loot some stuff out. Trigger. They just let that resolve. So they don't have counter magic, they probably have just spot removal. I want to keep Cavern, I want to keep my lands. I want to keep the red source. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to throw away Breeding Pool. And then next turn we can Roaming Throne. Let's do that. So play my Mountain and pass. Archive Surveil the top. So you were too late. Alright, so here's our Cabinet of Souls on Elemental. And let's get Roaming Throne going on Elemental. And this has at least Ward 2, so it would be less susceptible to spot removal. We played a Verge into a stock up. That's good for us. I mean, they still had 2 mana up for counter magic, but I think I'm just going to slam Vibrance here. We get double triggers as Roaming Throne. Now let's do that. So this on Elemental. Full cast. Okay with both. Can't counter that. Quadruple triggers. Yeah, let's go. 3 to the face. 3 to the face. We go get 2 lands. I get 2 Cavernous Souls. That seems really good. Go to combat, swing for 4. They have to Wrath here. There it is. And I'm just going to cast Roaming Throne again. This on Elemental. And then play one of our tap lands and pass. These Cavernous Souls is great off Vibrance. Fortunately, I don't think there's any utility lands in this list. We just copied it from this weekend. MW. They just played a Sphero land, kept it on top. Play this on Elemental. And they could have Unagi, so I think I want to play this. First. No, I'm going to go to combat first. Go to combat, because if they flash an Unagi to block, we can copy Roaming Throne and do 2 damage to it. Get lost. Alright, you can pay for that. Alright, so we will Ashling's command, copy. Draw 2 cards. Unfortunately, they can counter this because we only have 2 mana up now. But we still get our card draw. And we got Detect Intrusion. Yeah, let's just counter this. That's okay. They have Spell Snare. Perfect. Perfect for my opponent. They just pass. It seems really good for us. So I'm still worried about Unagi, so I think I want to hardcast this first. To get some triggers to see what is in their hand. There's an Aang. Bouncing Roaming Throne. Do you have another countermeasure? Lightning Helix to the face. Yeah. So I'm going to bounce your Aang. Oh, that's fine. You can keep your Aang. And then I think I just want to play this Ashling. After that, throwing away Spirebluff Canal. And pass. AT Elf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kindness Crew. So this can flip. And I think I'm going to flip and make a bunch of blue. So blue, blue. We don't want to kill anything here. They have nothing I could target, I guess, so it doesn't matter. So let's just get some looting going. Pitch that, that's fine. Aang is a 2/3, right? We can just go in and attack. And let's fight Blader. We're not doing much. They have nothing in their hand. I'm not too worried about it. Let's get some map going to get this out of Pyroclasm range. Map again to get it out of Pyroclasm range. The seed on top is fine. Play the land that they know about. And let's pass. We're trying to dodge the top of their deck from a Wrath. And we did. On to game 2. So control. Detect Intrusion is perfect here. They didn't show us any green, so I didn't think I'm worried about Songboy. And Sunderflock is not the best for this matchup. I guess they could play a lot of elementals, so I want to keep at least 2 in. This doesn't seem like a chomping matchup. Pyro's not good. Seer doesn't really hit anything. I think I'm fine with this. Send it back. So I wonder if they're playing Well, they showed us Wrath, but they showed us Aang. It might be worth it to bring in Soul Guide Lantern now that I'm thinking about it. They might be playing that mid-range version we saw at Portland. Like, if they're just playing Jeskai Rev, I boarded correctly. If they're playing... Right? Thinking. So if they are playing just the Rev version, we board correctly. If they're playing the Shiko, like, mid-range version, because we did sing Aang, then we needed to bring in Soul Guide Lanterns. But we'll find out in Game 2. Bounce Off seems okay, because this helps with board wipes. They can, like, board wipe the board, and we can just bounce it back to our hand. We have Vibrance, Roaming Throne. Let's keep it. Unfortunately, we don't have double greens. Might not be worth it, because I can't find our Cavern of Souls. Let's try to see how it goes. Surveil turn 1, throw away a land, okay. Ashling is a really good draw. The player Steam Vents tap to pass. This could be wrong, I might have to play this Canal in case we find another quick land. We want to get our green. Quarry Mountain is not it, so... Spire Buff Canal, play an Ashling, see if this gets spelled snared. Nope. I don't want to throw away Vibrance here. Other Steam Vents, that's not good. Trying to find our utility lands. There's a stock up. Next turn we can flip Ashling and play Roaming Throne. Still holding up Detect Intrusion and Bounce Off. Ooh, there's Eclipse Whelmed, okay. Gonna flip you. Making blue. Let's just play Roaming Throne on Elemental. Bring in for 1. And if they Wrath, this is the worst case scenario. If they don't Wrath, I think we're in a really good spot. There's the Day of Judgment. Okay. We drew another Roaming Throne. Let's just play our Eclipse Realms and play Roaming Throne Part 2. And pass. Correct. If Cavern only makes the creatures uncounterable, because if it made the commands uncounterable, that would be broken. If only, that would be stupid. But they did play another Day of Judgment. We have a command. I think I just want to command right now. I don't want them to untap and counter this because our hand is a little weak. Drew a land and Spingly Drum, that's still pretty weak, but we can keep up Detect Intrusion now. And then next turn we can Quarry Mountain. But this is exactly what my opponent needs to do. There's a Legend, okay. We cannot counter that with Detect Intrusion. Not going to waste the counter on the trigger. To the top. That's a bad sign for us. There's a Cavern of Souls, but let's just play Quarry Mountain. Springleaf Drum and pass. Still holding up Quarry, still holding up Detect. One to top, one to bottom. So now we have no pressure this game, unlike game 2, and I'm a bit worried about our stance. They are a Shiko deck. That is really important to know. So we did board incorrectly. Exile the top card. Flame Braider. Okay. I'm not gonna Detect Intrusion as Shiko. We do have a lot of outs still to catch up in this game. I want to find a way to get rid of Legend of Kurok. I think would be step 1. They shock in Hollow Fountain. So they probably have counter magic. Another Flame Breaker is not what we need. So let's just play this first Flame Breaker. See if they want to counter it. Caverner Souls. Play the second Flame Breaker. And pass, holding up our interaction. And we're going to take a damage from Sheikah for a couple turns. This Legend Fruit is going to be a problem. It is not an enchantment on the flip side. But Nia. Okay, so they are the mid-range version, but they're playing main board Day Judgments, which is interesting. Now we're on a clock. Bounce Nia. Take 4. Alright. You're dead. On to game 3. Soul Guide Lantern comes in. And I want to bring Sunderflux back in. Check out the drums. Take out a Flame Braider. Actually, I like having 4 in the play. We take out 1 Roaming Throne. Vibrance is good. Wistfulness is good. Seed is good. All these are good. Put down 1 Ashling. I'd rather have one less Ashling than Flame Braider because it's legendary, I think. Let's do it like that. More count will trigger if you play Nameless Subversion. Yes. The only Light Daydreamer in the Maru Ketramos burn deck. We'll have to try it. Buff. We'll have to try it this week. So far, Ashling's command has impressed me, but it needs some assistance to go off. 5 is a lot, but it's the only one at instant speed, so it's probably why it might be the best. I do want to revisit Kithkin, like some of the Kithkin cards, but I think the 3-cost tribal cards are really strong, but there's not really a Kithkin aggro deck yet. So, hard to say. I'll play first. This seems great. We can Vibrance to go... Oh, we can't. This might be a little risky. Let's try it, though. If we get another dual land, then this can go off. Because, like, Vibrance can go find Caverner Souls. Let's just play this turn 1 on Elemental and pass. Thundering Falls keeps on top. Hey! There's an Eclipse Realm. I think I wanted to put this on Elemental, and I wanted Deceit first with double black to look at their hand. Get an idea what we're doing. Get Lost, Lightning Helix, Tidebinder, Legend of Kurok. I don't think I care about Legend because I have Wistfulness in my hand. Tidebinder is going to be a problem. They have removal. Lightning Helix does nothing here. Get Lost might be annoying, but I think I want to take Tidebinder. So they shocked it in, keeping up. Get Lost probably. There's a Caverner Souls, that's nice. I think I just want to go get another Caverner Souls. Trigger. And then I'm going to play the Spire Buff because it'll come into tap later. And we're working on getting the Wistfulness. A lot of the commands would have been broken at instant, but because they're not, they're just average, right? Drew an Eclipse Realm. So let's just play our Caverner Souls on Elemental and pass. Unfortunately, we're going a little slow, but I want them to just slam this Legend of Kurok. And we can get him with Wistfulness. Let's see it. There it is. They do get 1 card off of this, and they get to manipulate the top of their deck, which could be bad. Top and bottom, yeah. There's another cavern on elemental, and then we're just gonna full hard cast this. Get rid of that. Draw 2 cards and discard 1. Ooh. Get rid of the... Need breeding pool for Ashling's command, but we also have mountain. Fine with getting rid of breeding pool. And pass. Through another land. Let's just play our realm on elemental. Go combat. There's the get lost. Okay with this. Play Soul Guide in post combat. Get rid of get lost. And then we're gonna Ashwin's command at the end of their turn. It's interesting that they're playing a Shiko deck, but they're playing with Legend rather than the 3-drop. Shiko. Resolves. That resolves. You get a Tidebinder back. So the target player draws 2 cards, and then we'll just kill the token. That's fine. There's a Flame Braider. So we can Vibrance on both. And go for the face. Go get more lands. And I think this time I want Quarry Mountain to get a few little card advantage tricks here. And then we can also Flame Braider. And pass. It's unlikely that they are going to Wrath with their Shiko out. Lightning Helix, Flame Braider. That resolves. And Shiko gets in for 4, puts up at 20. Not bad. Wistfulness, okay. I think I want to crack this map first. Try to get Vibrance a little bigger than Shiko. Did not. Let's try it again. That's the worst. All right, let's go to combat. Fortunately, they're going to block with Shiko, and now the Vibrance is going to have to kill this Shiko. If they bounce the Shiko, say with like an Aang, this is like worst case scenario. If they don't have an Aang to bounce their own Shiko, we'll be okay. Like just getting another cavern doesn't hurt. Tidebinder. Okay. Like Quarry Mountain pass. So kind of worst case scenario there, but we still have a lot of life. It's not the worst case scenario, right? They found their own Quarry Mountain though. Be nice if there was like one demo field. I know this list is very mana color dependent, but one demo field to find off Vibrance would have been really cool. Another Soul Guide Lantern. All right, let's get in. Let's see how they want to block. They don't block. All right. So let's just hard cast Wistfulness. Hey, there, it's a 6/5. If anything, these elementals are huge. Get some looting going. Another command is not bad. It's Cavern of Souls on elemental. Play the Flame Braider. Just trying to go wide a little bit. And then one. So playing Soul Guide Lantern second. Nope, did not get punished. Never mind. But we'll take the Lightning Helix. And pass. Now with 2 Soul Guide Lanterns, we can think about sacrificing 1 to draw a card. There, Corey finds a Surveil land. That's not the worst. What up, Dag? Welcome to the channel. Surveil away. Adding Blight 2 to make it instant speed, I think that would have been a fair mechanic. I like that. So Chico just gets in, we take 4. And let's loot one of our Soul Guide Lanterns away. I think Roaming Throne. Go to combat. Let's see how they block. Let's attack with their 2 big guys. Get lost on Wistfulness. Okay. That resolves. They just take that. It's fine. Let's play Roaming Throne here. Three, 4, 5. We still have a land drop, so we can crack 1 map once. Find another land. Oof. These maps have not been helping us. Let's just Caverner Souls. And pass, committed to keep up Ashling's command. Or we can Quarry. No, we can't Quarry with Flamebraider. Opponent finds a demo field. Well, they are getting low here. He was getting in. Down to 10. And step Ashling's command. Copy. Draw 2 cards. Copy Roaming Throne. They need to have something here. Them activating Quarry Mountain's a really good sign for us. There's a Nia. Okay. Ashling's command. Draw. Do 2 damage to there. They are dead on board. With 0 interaction, of course. There's a Sunderflock. Get into combat. Present lethal. So I did the Ashling's command first. But they didn't have enough blockers. Lightning Helix on Flamebraider, sure. So they are at 3. And there's not a reason to do anything else, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. This is 4 plus, right? We can crack 1 more map here. Bounce off is fine. Let's just pass. It's the Nia. What do you find? Another Shiko. Very good. They tap out for Shiko, we play Sunderflock and just kill them. But what is your last 2 cards is the question. Which list are you talking about, Buff? Activate Quarry Mountain, so they don't have an answer in hand. They find a land. And they're dead. Hey, that was a really good game. I'm impressed that we were able to grind that long. But on to the next one. Wait. We were at 1597. How did we go to 1794 after we win? Against someone who's 700. Someone who's 700. Explain. Explained. Explain. The fuck? The fuck? Ooh, wait, what's this? Ooh. I don't think I had those, but I will take it. That's our second mirror form? Sweet. We'll definitely be looking at a mirror form deck eventually. Give me something good. Dream Harvest? Do I have 4 of those yet? I do want to make a Dream Harvest deck. That's going to be silly. I already had 4 of those. Okay. Alright, let's play again. That was a really good first game. I don't know what you guys think. That made me feel better about Vibrance. I think Vibrance was terrible during the initial release of cards, but that game was sick. Vibrance finding Cavern of Souls felt really good. We did look at a blue-white control with a Johnny that Demi mentioned. It's over here. It's on the list. It's like this one it was playing with. Not this one. Okay, never mind. There was one that had 2 of Johnny and 1 of Elspeth that we saw that I was looking at maybe playing. Anyways, we get to go first. This hand is not worthy of going first. This hand's okay. If we can get Vibrance on double green, it'd be great. We can try it. Should play Eclipse Whelm on Elemental and hope to draw land and pass. It is. I'm definitely going to Gamba, Mogul. Momo. Well, Momo's not going to live. So we're just Vibrance for double red. Gonna shoot down Momo with a dog. Insert shotgun sounds here. I have not seen a Kithkin list, no. I'm gonna play as a Sark. Okay, so it's just dragons. Showing Nova Hellkite. Sanctum is not bad. That means we can... Is this 1/1 counter forever? 1/1 counter on it, yeah. You can also bounce it. I think I just want to get a land, unfortunately. So we can get to our bigger creatures. Let's just get Cavern of Souls and pass. The Thunderflock blocks Nova Hellkite pretty well. They do have a treasure, though, so they can play Nova Hellkite now. There he is. You take 7. There's a Flame Braider. That doesn't seem too bad. Put this on Elemental. Can't do both. So we can't do Flame Braider and Deceit, which is a problem. I think I'm gonna throw him out Flame Braider and hope it lives. That's the turn. If it does live, then we get to Deceit next turn. And that's crossing my fingers. If it lives, the highest upside. If it dies, we're screwed. If we dies, we're screwed. There's another Vibrance. Fortunately, I think I have to go get another land here. Trigger, gain 2 life. Just get another Cavern. Play this on Elemental. We could bounce this little Sarkin. Yeah, I'm not going to. Not yet. Not yet. Rock in Passage. Or Dragon Hawk. Yep. Dragon Hawk is gonna do a little bit of damage to us, and we miss getting the land. We're just dead. Yep. On to game 2. Boros Dragons. What's good against Boros Dragons? Seer, probably? Bounce off is probably not the matchup. I got one Ashling. Do we care about Detect? I guess it'd be nice against their like spot removal. We can bring in 2 and do like a 61 special. Especially with 2 Springleaf drums. Right, like that. There's just a lot of stuff to brew right now. I just hate that the format has so much potential, but it's overshadowed by Cavero, Badger, and fucking Monument to Endurance. Dot deck. I'll play first. Let's keep this. Player cements it first, and I'm going to keep this because of Wistfulness, and we can loot stuff away. Is it Breeding Pool? I'm going to shock that in, and I'm going to loot this Wistfulness. Hope we can find some good stuff. Another Sunderflock is not good stuff. Another green would be nice to guarantee our 5th land. There's a Sarkhan. Guess we can kill Sarkhan with Vibrance at least. There's a Seer as well, so I guess now we can save our Vibrance. And just hold up Seer. I like that. We know that they have Twin Mold, so it kills our Roaming Throne. Magma Hellkite. We could just kill the Sarkhan. That Hellkite seems pretty strong because it can kill one of our dual lands, and it comes into play tapped. With a stun counter on it. Oh, we don't have any basics, so we just get landoed? Oh no. Oh no. We just passed. That's really bad. I forgot that we have both of our basics on the field and in our hand. If they Hellkite us again, that would be painful. Detect Intrusion. Just Roaming Throne. It's probably going to die, but they have to take their turn off to do it. Let's see if they allow it. We're under a hell of a clock with this Magma Hellkite as well, is the problem. We need to find untap source this turn to have a chance. Nope. And that's probably our window for this game. Now we're going to be a little too far behind. Yep. We're just dead. Alright. Good game, opponent. We didn't draw very well. Well, so the only difference, I think, in that second game, I guess I could have mulliganed it a little differently. That first game, I just didn't draw very well. I don't know. There's probably different plays we can have, but I'm not going to think about it too hard and go to the next game. Play first. This hand seems great. I'm going to keep it. How's the weather? It was freezing this weekend. It was very, very cold, but that's it. Like, just close to 0 degrees, but not the end of the world. So I'm going to play Steam Vents first. They mulligan to 4. I wonder what they're playing. Chalk, Breeding Pool, and the Lantern Walls. So they're playing a Badger deck. We drew an Eclipse Realm, so I think we just Elemental and play Flame Braider, and then next turn we can Vibrance kick both sides. And we're going to kill that Leyline Weaver. Oh, buddy. So let's Eclipse Realms on Elemental. Cast Vibrance for both sides. Trigger. Get out of here, Leyline Weaver. Let's get a Cavern of Souls. This Ashwin's Command is going to go really hard in this matchup as well. Especially when they mulligan down a lot. Nature's Rhythm for 1. Yeah. An Ashwin's Command. 2 damage, draw cards. 2 damage to you. Play our tap land, bash for 4. Pass. And on to game 2. Seems good. Definitely not a bounce off matchup. Don't think Detect might be cute, but it's definitely gonna be a Pyroclasm matchup. Maybe 2 of Detect over like Springleaf Drum. It's just so cute to be able to like evoke with Springleaf Drum out. Holy shit, Dark Horse. Mags, thank you for my first ever like donation on YouTube. Thank you so much. Everyone give some hearts to Dark Horse Workshop. If you don't know him and you like leather goods and doing some cool stuff. Oh, thank you. I really, really love you, dude. Thank you so much. Take some hearts. Keep grinding. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Anyways, got distracted. First ever donation on YouTube. That's so fucking cool. It was good to see you this past weekend, bud. Do we want Seer here? Like, we have 4 Pyroclasm, 4 Ashwin's Command. That seems like so much. We take out 1 baby Ashling. Let's do it like that. 61 special. 61 special. Shit, dude. I just got my first donut. That's so cool. Opponent goes first. We have turn 2 Flame Braider, turn 3 Vibrance again. Keep it. Let's keep it. You'll get to see what Springleaf Drum is like. And Realms on turn 1, okay? So let's just Realm on Elemental into Drum. And we're trying to ramp either to Vibrance on turn 3 or this Ashling's Command. Both is going to be really good. Gene Pollinator. Oh, we just naturally draw a Pyroclasm. I'm going to cast Pyroclasm. Lurking on work? Alright, man. Enjoy work. How to beat Badger Bowl. Play like that. Wait, we hold on. We won again and I went down rank again? What? What? I don't understand. I'm doing something wrong today, I guess. It's okay. They're just like, Elementals is not good enough to be on the Mythic ladder. We're just gonna keep bumping you down. I can't blame you, Demi. You're playing Brawl. Opponent goes first. Well, we have Wistfulness. Maybe that's enough. We'll find out. Lantern Wolf. Rut Rose. There's a Deceit. At least. Let's... I think Cavern... I think I'm just gonna play Sanctum and pass. Earthbender Ascension. Okay. So they are the mono green landfill deck. So this Wistfulness to kill Earthbender Ascension is gonna feel good. There's another one that's not bad. So let's Cavern of Souls on Elemental, play Wistfulness, double green, and get rid of this Earthbender Ascension. And then next turn we can do that again with the other Wistfulness or we can Deceit, bounce, like, say, their Forest. Never mind, it's not land permanent. There's a Badger. Alright, you have 4 mana. You have 2 mana for Esper Origins. Escape Tunnel, though. There's an Ashling? I think I have to play the Ashling here. We could pitch Roaming Throne. There's a Flame Bearer. Flame Braider. So we just play Breeding Pool tapped and pass. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 mana next turn. If we flip Ashling. Fortunately, it's a little too slow. Like, we're too slow from Deceit here. There's Esper Origins, yeah. Throwing away another Esper Origins. That's sweet. Might Form Harmonizer. That's scary. Summons, enchantments, yes they are. Vibrance is not bad. Because we can kill this Badger Mole. Okay, double red. A2 life. And we can Vibrance. This is only bad if they have, like, protection against Badger Mole. Okay, Cavern of Souls. And pass. I hope we don't die to this Might Form. They're going to get 2 triggers on this. They don't have any trample effects, which is good for us. But here comes Might Form Harmonizer. Into another Might Form Harmonizer. To an Ice Toe Explorer. Brutal. That's like the perfect set of final cards in their hand. Wow. All right. Now I have to double block. I have to double block or I die. We get through this. Everything is going to have trample. So I have to bounce Ice Still here. Only way I really survive. If they have protection for Ice Still, we're dead. And this is just tempoing them off a turn, right? Next game, okay. You're dead on board. You got it. On to the next game. So Pyroclasm is going to be great here. Soul Guide Lantern is going to be great. Let's take out the Ashling. Detect is not good here. Maybe a Flame Braid. Thunderflock would have been hard there. Vibrance is fine. Deceit may be out as 1, and then let's take Springleaf Drums out. Right like this. Right like this. Hey, my first reel on YouTube made 20,000 views. Woo! I'm special. I'm a special boy. I'll play first. We have Ashling's Command and Flame Breeder. We snap keep this, right? So let's play Steam Vents, tap to pass. This Ashling Command is going to be great. There's a Chocobo. Eclipse Moment is not the worst, so let's Bluff Canal into Flame Braider. Another chocobo. Trigger. To land a Ralph, okay? So I'm going to untap and slam this Ashling's command. Draw 2 cards, 2 damage to each creature. So draw 2 and wipe your board. Soul Guide Lantern is not bad here. In case Ice Still Explorer appears. Badger Mole. Yep. Into another Badger Mole. I guess we wrath too soon, but it is what it is. Through Deceit. So I think we can just Deceit full cost. Bounce one of your Badger Moles. And look at your hand. I'm going to take Mightform Harmonizer. That's the problem card here. And now we have a 5/5. You drew a Chocobo. That resolves. So another command off the top would go hard. Through Ashling Rekindled. So let's play that first. Discarding Tapland. There's an Ashling's command. Oh, we'll pay 2 life and Ashling's command you. Draw more cards. And murder their board. On to game 3. That was sweet. Do I want to bring in Seer? Because they do have a lot of 4 toughness stuff, probably. We take out some Roaming Thrones. Let's try again. Maybe a Wistfulness might be bad here, and we should keep in the black Evoke creature. Either or. Either or might be good. One goes first. Well, we can Flame Braider into Vibrance, at least that might be able to do something. Wistfulness can also take out their enchantment. I think this hand is good enough. What up, Fractured? How you doing, buddy? Keep this. Let's play Breeding Pool tapped and pass. We're playing against Tom, the guy who made something funny. I don't know. Esper Origins after Escape Tunnel. They're going a little slow, which is really good for us. No mana dorks. The boss things say. Hey, our first Thunderflock. That's good. Let's Canal into Flame Braider and pass. There's a Badger Mole on Fable Passage, probably. That's sick. There's a Pyroclasm. Not that good here. I still want to Eclipse Realms and Vibrance full cast. We're going to kill that Badger Mole. Trigger. We have enough Cavern of Souls. I think I want to go get our Quarry Mountain here. And pass. The Tom, yeah. I wonder if Tom was in my top 5 MySpace. I don't remember. I miss the days you would go on my page and like some song would play. Guess I'm aging myself now. Badger's gone. They can crack the Fable to play Esper Origins out of the graveyard. We can kill it with Wistfulness. I don't like our position now. I still, okay. Kill triggers. Nice kill triggers. I think Elemental. Go to combat. Waiting for 4. Unfortunately, this Ice still kind of gets to do whatever it wants now, unless I just play Thunderflock, and I think that's what I want to do. I thought about the turn. The better play would have been to bounce beforehand, and then we would attack 2 more Flame Braider, and that might be a mistake. But this way we can Wistfulness and loot, because we have a second one, right? And we can loot away these extra lands. Pyroclasm is probably not good here, but we do so many extra, so I'm going to pitch the land. That's fine. And we have 2 more Wistfulness for next turn. Bunch is going to crack their lands to get filtered out of some basics. So next turn they can Ice Till and Esper Origins from the graveyard. Ice Till again. There's Bossing Say. Another forest. And the Esper Origins we talked about. Reveal an Earthbender Ascension, okay. Let's just start with combat. You want to block, go for it. If not, we're going to kill it with Wistfulness. That seems okay. Elemental here, and Wistfulness full paid with. Exile your Esper. And then probably pitch away the Breeding Pool. And pass. Holding up these Wistfulness. I'm enjoying the elementals. We're right now 2-1, I think. The one loss we had, I should have mulliganed harder. Our hands and our draw wasn't that impressive. But besides that, I felt pretty great about this deck so far. There's a Harmonizer, okay. They don't have Trample, so it's not that scary. Don't have Trample yet. But we're probably committed to blocking if they're attacking, no matter what they're doing. They play Earthbender Ascension after. Okay. Alright, that Harmonizer is getting big. Is that going to be enough, though? It might actually be enough that we're just straight dead, because there's 16. They crack both of these, it gives it Trample. That's 64. Yep, we are dead. Unfortunate. Good game, opponent. On to the next one. Just the combo deck, nothing we can do about it. Even if I kept my elementals back, I was still dead. So. That's why the mono green deck is being highly played right now, because it can just steal games like that out of nowhere. Go first. I don't think this is good enough. This is better. Throw away. Throw away the canal. Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Watery Grave. Interesting. I'm just going to play our land, Ashling. We get rid of Stevens. Draw second Deceit. Okay. Town Greeter, so it's Cavero. And they flip over a Bringer, because they always haven't. Let's flip over Ashling Rekindled. Double black. Fortunately, we're a little bit short of Deceit on both sides. They have 2 Caveros. Well, let's take their Formidable Speaker. And then next turn, we're committed to hard casting Deceit to take the Cavero out of their hand. Bouncing their entire board could also have saved me too, if I found a second flock. But Town Greeter flips over more goodies. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we can flip Ashling here. So let's make this on black. Decline. Cavern of Souls on Elemental. And then a hard cast Deceit paying with both. I'm going to submit 0 because I don't want Town Greeters to go back to their hand. Bitter Triumph. Well, we take your Cavero. Attack for 1. And pass. Awaken on Deceit. That's on my Ashling. Oh. We have perfect information on their hand at least. The only issue is we need to find a way to kill this Awaken or they get Cavero back. Right? Just swing for 5. Play Island here and pass. Awaken mills 3 cards. They have all 4 Caveros in their graveyard now. Right? 1, 2, 3. No. They have 3 Caveros in their graveyard. So, end step. Draw 2 cards. Make some treasures, because that's all that we can't really copy. They'll kill it with Bitter Triumph. Not finding an answer. So let's Ashling here to try to find an answer. And that's not an answer. We do. How do we get out of this? We need to find Sunderflock. So they're going to flip over their whole graveyard here, and we need to find Sunderflock. Like, that's our best shot, right? So to do it, the highest upside is we have to dig. So I'm going to kill my own creature here. Go get a land. Play this tapped. And just pass. You don't need to attack. I don't want another thing in their graveyard for Cavero. Is this on Steam? Yeah, this is on Steam. And yeah, we can build everything that's in multiple formats. So there's Cavero like we thought about. Sweeping the board. So we need bounce, creature, or bust. And even then, I think it's still probably not winnable. We're going to get 2 looting effects at least. Pitch Cavern of Souls. There's a Wistfulness. A little too late. There's a bounce off. Alright, on to the next game. Detect, and Soul Guide Lantern comes in. Bounce off doesn't really do it. Ring Leaf doesn't really do it. Let's take out 1 Flame Braider. Try like that. Yeah, they have kind of like a pay system of like loot boxes to open packs, essentially, to open cards on the client. They aren't physical copies. I'm going to play first. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's play Canal and pass. Surveil land by them. Keep it on top. Okay. Well, it's Cavernous Souls on Elemental. And play Flame Braider. If Flame Braider rives, that's pretty good. If not, then we're really slowed down. Flame Braider has the highest upside. Deep Cavern Bat. Resolves. We're 2-2 right now, I think. They took the Ashling. We drew a Cavernous Souls. So I guess we play Cavernous Souls and a Vibrance. Killing the bat. Getting another land. And nothing wrong with just getting another Cavernous Souls. And pass the turn. How you doing, Darth? How was your weekend? Another Deep Cavern Bat. Okay, what do you want to take this time? And they take the card that matters. I think I just want a Vibrance again. We keep pseudo ramping, which is nice. Kill another bat. This time I'm going to get Quarry Mountain. Doesn't really matter what we play. I'm going to put the Quarry Mountain and swing for 4 and pass. Bringing in Deep Cavern Bat is interesting against the Elemental deck. Mine was good. I had a really good weekend at the event and doing the stuff I needed to get done. But I'm really happy to get back streaming. This weekend was interesting. Cavero on Bat. I like it. You going to take the seat again? And Deceit is gone. There's another Vibrance. Okay. Just gonna attack. They took it. Wow. That was a weird game too. All right, game 3. I think I like how we boarded. Just gonna ship it back. I think I'm 2-2 right now. Yeah, we're just 2-2. We're just vibing. This deck is fun. It feels a little weak compared to the other elemental deck we played last week. The video just came out today. But it's okay. Opponent goes first. We have Ashling and a Sunderblock. Is that good enough? Probably not. I don't think this hand's good enough either. Turn 2 cards. I'm going to return 1 Sunder, 1 Spire Bluff, and hopefully we can get something done here. We just didn't find any sideboard cards in any of the mulligans, but I'm going to play land and pass the turn. There's a Bookworm. They throw away a Bringer. Must be nice. We drew a Detect Intrusion, which is really good. So let's just throw out Flame Braider. Awaken the Honor Dead on Flame Braider. Yep. Bookworm gets in. We really would like to draw some lands. There's an Eclipse. Okay. I think I'm going to kill Bookworm here instead of getting a land because we got a land drop. And it might be wrong, but let's just play another land and pass. Big graveyard already. All right. So they can just play a land and play Kavero, and what do? Nothing. Overlord. They have a big graveyard now. Into a Town Greeter, yeah. Rex Sage. What is a Rex Sage doing against me? That's funny. Well, what's Vibrance for double green to go get an untapped blue source for Detect Intrusion? That might be your best bet, right? And pass. Breaking the Honor Dread gets back what? Bookworm, yeah. There's Kavero. We're gonna let this resolve. That was the wrong card. All right. Yep. You get a 5/5. Cabinet Souls. Play this double blue. I think I'm okay with just bouncing Kavero. I don't want to detect intrusion in my evoke trigger. Kavero again. Here's a second Arden. Yep. And now we're kind of just dead, I think. Because they had 2 Ardens in the graveyard, and they got to perfectly play around. Because I was hoping they would go for Bringer, right? And then we would just stifle the Bringer, but they had 2 Ardens, and there's not much we can do about that. And now we don't have any creatures for Sunderflock. So we're probably just straight dead here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if we bounce Kavero. Yep. Alright, GG. Blues and rank. Alright, let's try 1 or 2 more with this. Actually, no, I think I'm kind of done with this deck. So this deck is fun and cheeky for sure. Like, we never got to take advantage of evoking creature with Springleaf Drum. There's just better decks out there, right? Like, if we got to Ashwin's Command against Badger Mole, we're in a really great spot, and it was a lot of fun. However, I did feel like this deck was lacking a little bit of consistency. If we got to land our Convoke creatures, if Ashling or Flame Breeder were alive, it was good. But playing a deck in this current standard format where something has to live to get to a different card, it just doesn't work. This format is too fast. It doesn't do well that way. So I like the concept of this deck. I like what it's doing, but several times we had to evoke something, but then we had no presence on board after the evoke, or we were never hard casting our elementals. So that was the downside to this. So it was fun. I like the idea, but unfortunately in this current standard format, I don't think it is quite good enough. So if you liked the video, don't forget to comment below, hit the like button. I'll see you in the next one. All right. You've been Sibo Crush with this deck? Yeah, no. We went 2 and 3. No. Unfortunately not. Alright, let's try a different one. We have other decks to play today. I I really want to revisit the Sultai Oko deck, but I think we want to play Allies, right? I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to play Allies, or do we want to play the 4-color Rhythm deck? Kavero gonna Kavero. I mean, we yeah, that deck is not very good against Graveyard Hate. And even in that aspect, if you're not good against Kavero, you're gonna get shit on by the Lessons deck. It just works out like that. Unfortunately. Like if Kavero the Graveyard deck is a problem, boy do I have a message for you about the better deck. Watch, I'm gonna play the Rhythm deck and never do anything with it. You wanna see the Rhythm deck? Okay. What is this 4-color Rhythm deck? So if you haven't seen this list, guys, what Unkindness Crew, if you have not seen this list, this deck, the 4-color Rhythm deck, won the... Need to spell Rhythm correctly. Hold on. RHYTHM. I can spell. Yeah. So, Unkindness Crew, if you missed the Portland Star City Games event, this was the deck that won the tournament, and it is a Badger Cub deck. However, it doesn't have Ouroboros. The creator of the deck expressed Ouroboros is overrated, and he made more of a toolbox version of this deck to still kill someone with Craterhoof Behemoth, or just getting the toolbox of Nature's Rhythm to find cards that you want. So at the high end, you definitely kill with one of Craterhoof Behemoth, and you have the Badger Mole package of Badger Mole with Gene Pollinator, Llanowar Elves with Mana Dork. However, it's playing one Bright Glass Gearhulk, which you search a library for up to 2 artifact, creatures, or enchantments with mana value 1 or less. So very often you can Nature's Rhythm for Gearhulk, find a Mockingbird, and then like a 1-drop response, say it's Maelstrom, Resolve, or Seam Rip, to either Mockingbird, copy the Gearhulk, get more advantage that way in the toolbox method. Or honestly, having a 4/4 first strike trample is not bad in this format. And you're kind of setting up the board to either go extremely wide, maybe win with Bright Glass Gearhulk beats, have 4 of Riddler because Riddler is just a good card for good card advantage, and it's a 4/6 flyer, or having 1 of Meringue that you can find when it comes in as a 6/7. You can bounce 2 things on your opponent's board to try to tempo them out, or you just Craterhoof Behemoth them. This deck is playing 2 new cards of the new set and the Formidable Speaker. When this enters, you may discard a card. If you do search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. Pay 1 to untap another target permanent. It's a 2/4 and a 1 of Explosive Prodigy. Vivid, when this enters, it deals X damage to target creature opponent controls, where X is the number of color among permanents you control. So it's a nice, fun toolbox deck. In the sideboard, we have more cards that Bright Glass Gearhulk can get, like more Seam Rips, another Resolve, which is when this enters, fights up to 1 target creature opponent controls, and then that creature gets +2/+0 and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Soul Guide Lantern for those graveyard decks, Detect Intrusion, counter target instant sorcery triggered ability. 1 Clarion Conqueror, which is funny to play in a Badger Mole deck. I guess it shuts your deck. It also shuts down your opponent's decks too. So 1 Clarion Conqueror I thought was really silly. And 1 Voice of Victory for the control matchup. Another Keen Eye, similar to Soul Guide Lantern, but it's tutorable to go find to eat your opponent's graveyard. 1 of the new Glenelendron Guardian. It comes in with a 1/1 counter, negative counter on it. Remove a counter from this creature, counter target non-creature spell, controller draws a card. It's at flash. A Rex Sage to destroy target artifact or enchantment. 1 Ouroboros in case you want to bring it in. 1 Wistfulness to exile target artifact or enchantment. And then 1 Hollow Fountain in case you bring in a lot of more white cards from the sideboard. You can bring in a Hollow Fountain from the sideboard to bring in more white sources if you're taking out too much green sources from the lower end. So that's the deck that won. Hopefully my draws are just as good as the gamer who had an amazing run this weekend without Ouroboros. Find out. I'm not going to change anything from his list. We're just going to run it as is. Another Dream Harvest? Boo, I already opened 4 of those. Why you do this to me? Oh, maybe that's why I wasn't doing good. I don't have these full art versions of the cards in my elementals deck. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong, guys. I know you're a Cub hater. I am too. But I guess if it exists, we're gonna play it for a little bit, right? If it exists, we're gonna play it a little bit. It did really well. Watching it on camera was very impressive. Also, that person is much better at Magic than I am. I'm trying to get better at Magic. You guys are putting up for it, so. Speaking of, I'm on the draw, and these are the hands I start the night out with. I'm gonna mulligan that. This seems okay. If we draw a land. Let's throw away Rhythm and see what my opponent does. I'm ready to get punished by keeping this opening hand. Lantern Starting Town. We can Starting Town into Seamrip. That's our 1 of in the main board. Get rid of their elf. Next turn we can Leyline Weaver. Start working up to Leyline Weaver and Nature Rhythm shenanigans. Ally. Lantern Badgermole Ally. So confused. We drew a Passage. I'm going to play this on green and play a Weaver. And pass. Next turn, we can Nature's Rhythm for a Badgermole and then play the Leyline Weaver. Or they hardcast main phase Aang to bounce Leyline Weaver. Never mind. Badgermole getting in there. We can also copy their Badgermole. X equals 1 to copy their Badgermole. Animate this Passage, play the Leyline Weaver they just airbended, and pass. We're down a little bit of life, though. But this definitely gets us ramping. I never thought I would see Lantern Royals and Aang in the same deck, but here we are. It's a whole new standard meta. What did Portland do to us? Airbender Ascension. There goes my Leyline Weaver. No blocks. I'll take 4. I think it might be worth it to just Leyline Weaver, play this on green Gene Pollinator. And then next turn we really go off. Aang at the Crossroads. Alright, what did Aang at the Crossroads find? Look, the top 5 cards. There's a Doc Ops. Okay, so they are the combo deck. So let's start with Nature's Rhythm for 2. Untapping the Leyline Weavers. Find another Badgermole. Badgermole on Passage. And we can go find... How much is Crater Hoof? For 8? For 8? Tapping the Badgermole, that's summoning sick. Untapping Leyline Weaver. Getting Crater Hoof to Behemoth. Trigger. And off to game 2. It's that easy. Who needs Ouroboros? So they are the Bant Airbending combo deck. Seamrip seems okay here. Maelstrom Resolve seems okay here. Detect Intrusion seems fine. Do I want Rex Age? Maybe? Prodigy seems fine. Take some of that out. Take a Riddler out. Meringue does not seem good in this matchup. Could this be an Aura Board matchup? Against the Infinite Combo? Probably not. Riddler's too good to cut. Glenalendra's not going to do it. Clarion. We could bring Clarion in here. Voice might be an option because they do play Aang, but I don't know if that's enough. I guess they can't do anything on my turn. Got a Leyline Weaver. Maybe not a resolve matchup. So just take one up. Right, like that. I don't want to overtake cards out, right? I'm bouncing when... Yeah, that seems bad. All right. One goes first. We have Elf into Weaver and Seamrip. It seems okay. We do need to draw other cards to assist us here, but... we have some early interaction. Turn 1, Breeding Pool. We drew a Breeding Pool, but... just gonna play Liner Elves and pass. Hoping to find some action here. Airbender Ascension on my Liner Elf. Goodbye, friend. Drew Formidable Speaker. That seems good. So let's play our Leyline Weaver and pass. Hey, Inuyasha. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Luckily, I'm doing pretty well up here. The storm hasn't affected me too much. Aang to bounce my Leyline Weaver? Alright. Definitely keeping me off that ramp plan. I think I still want a Leyline Weaver because we drew a Nature's Rhythm. But I guess I could still Formidable Speaker. I can Formidable Speaker here. Pitching a Seam Rip. Or Breeding Pool. Probably Seam Rip. And go get a Badgermole and just get this started. We can play our entire, like most of our hands next turn. And get jiggy with it. A pass. That's good. So let's Breeding Pool. Play Badgermole Cub. Even Interrupter. That's really bad for us. Because now we can't play anything from here. Alright, we just pass. Not much we can do about that. I'm glad that they got the Badgermole rather than the Nature's Rhythm. Because exit will always be 0 when it's from exile. There's a Badgermole. Into another Airbender Ascension. Well, they have the tempo plays going, that's for sure. Another Badgermole, so let's Badgermole. I did that on the wrong land because I'm worried about this Airbender Ascension. And unfortunately, I need a Seam Rip here. Get rid of Ascension. Play another Badgermole. And pass. They only have 4 mana, I guess is good. They can only play 1 spell turn. we're going to start getting in trouble here with too many Aven Interrupters. And they just get in for 4, and we're under a clock. Safe here in NC, just a bunch of Rain Knight. Oh, that's good. It could be worse. There's another Badger Mole. Pass. Let's Gear Hulk here. They can ing us, but they can't Aven Interrupter. Yeah. So they have the tempo play on, and does that make us dead? We play this as a blocker, and that's the best we can do. Pass. That's kind of rough. Hi, Mime. How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. I'm doing okay today. We're going average so far. We're just playing some decks that we saw were good this weekend. We went 2 and 3 with that spicy elemental deck, and now we're trying the tournament champion deck. We're getting tempoed pretty hard in the second game. We have to block. Oh, we don't have to block. But I would like to block this Aven Interrupter. We transform Aang. 6. Is that just lethal? Exactly. 4. Yeah, sure. That's exactly lethal. On to game 3. My opponent tempoed me out pretty well there. Nothing I can say about that, so let's go to game 3. It's funny because even the games we won mine, we've lost rating. So, like, we're on a perpetual losing streak today. Even our winning games, we keep lowering down, so kind of weird. I go first. We'll keep it. Let's play this on... Gotta play this on green and pass. Welcome back, Inuyasha. I'm sorry, I play the bare minimum ads on this channel, and you just came in right when the 3-minute ads play once an hour. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna play as Atlanta Realms. But I think we can play our Badger Mole and start ramping. Fortunately, we do not have red for this Prodigy just yet. They have a Verge, so they now have access to Aang if they want to. There's the Aang. So there goes our Badger Mole Cub. Or the land? That seems fine. I think I want to get down our Landline Weaver. And pass the turn. We now have red for Prodigy in case they play, like, Aven Interrupter or Badger Mole here. There's a Badger Mole. Speaking of. Bramo Familiar, yep. There's the dock. Not gonna block. So let's see, we can speaker here. Oh. Let's play this. Let's just draw a card. Untap Leyline Weaver. Detect Intrusion's not bad. We can Explosive Prodigy killing Doc Ops and still Formidable Speaker. Seems fine. So let's kill Doc Ops. Formidable Speaker, throwing away Formidable Speaker. For a Badger Mole, probably. I think swing for 2. Would you like to trade? That's a no. All right, pass the turn. Next turn, we can Badger Mole, Quantum Riddler, Detect Intrusion. We can do a lot next turn. Unfortunately, we have only 1 blue right now, which might be a downfall. Opponent shocks that in. Do you have an Aang at the crossroads? All right. We're trying to whiff an Appa here. They have another Aang. Probably bouncing Bramble Familiar. Yep. Just getting the game. There's so much going on right now. I don't blame you. They found a Doc Ops into a Bramble Familiar. And they found an Appa. So we're just dead. All right, GG, opponent. Must be nice. So that game 2 we got tempoed. Game 3 we just got comboed. What is this game about? This is Magic Arena. I don't know the lore of this game. I just play the card game right now. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Milo. What this game is about, me losing a lot today, apparently. I go first. I mean, Gene Pollinator, Badger Mole, this seems fine. So it's starting town on Gene Pollinator and pass. Swamp into Duress. Well, that gets our Nature's Rhythm at least. There's too much lore to talk about. Yeah, that's true. We drew our Resolve, which... Okay. What plays Duress? Does Mono Black play Duress? So I should bring in Sage if it's Mono Black and Wistfulness if it's Mono Black? Because the only way we really lose that game is Annex. Lenalendra seems really good here. Explosive Prodigy doesn't seem good. Seam Rip doesn't seem good. Resolve probably doesn't feel good. Let's see, they bring in like bats and stuff. So maybe... Or Boroid might be okay here. Detect might be okay. Voice seems fine. Let's take out Gear Hulk. This doesn't feel like a Gear Hulk matchup. Meringue can bounce like the Token Demon. We got a Gene and a Mockingbird because we took out the stuff here. Maybe it's wrong because we have Gear Hulk. We should also keep in Mockingbirds. Just keep that package going. Take out a Riddler and try it like that. I am playing 4 colors, yep. Pant Airbending got very streamlined with Lorwyn. What did it get from Lorwyn that made it streamlined? It doesn't feel any different. My opponent didn't play a single new card that I just lost to. I mean, I'm not the best player. I make mistakes all the time. You should see my YouTube comments. People really like to point out when I make minor mistakes. I'm getting better. I'm much better than I was 2 months ago. Let's be fair. It got shocks. Oh yeah, Speaker's really good. This game is too complicated. It is like 31 years. It is very difficult. There's a lot of nuances. I'm so sorry, Milo. And I wouldn't say it's complicated for your smooth brain. You just would have to catch up on a lot of information. It just takes a while. Duel Masters? Oh, hell yeah. Love that game. Last pre-release asked employee about the lore and he said, "This boss told me to bring you a box with lands." Oh gosh. One goes first. Well, I can't keep that. This seems a little better. I don't really need a Rex Sage. Intimidation tactics. Well, that takes my Riddler, which is a problem. So let's just play our breeding pool tapped and pass. Verge. Okay. Fortunately, it gives them information, but I want to play starting town in case I draw another starting town. Lewis, for 1. Resolves. Hey, we drew a mana dork. That's fine. And then I'm going to play my Temple Garden so we have White Source and pass. Next turn, we can Nature's Rhythm to do something. Tarkir? Khans of Tarkir is one of the best sets ever. Cruel Call Haste. Yeah, you want to take Detect or Nature's Rhythm? There goes our Nature's Rhythm. No blocks. We're doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Especially with drawing another land. You got it. Alright, I'm going to Gene Pollinator attack for 1. Get him, little buddy. We take 3. Air 26. A Formidable Speaker. That seems good. Play Verge first. Play Formidable Speaker. Pitching Passage. Kind of want to just get Riddler here over Badger. So we get to draw 2. And then Con Riddler, I get to draw 2 cards. Bitter Triumph. I think I am fine with just bouncing the Quantum Riddler. Right? I get a Quantum Riddler back. I still draw 2 cards. Wait, I should draw 2 cards. Huh? Did I get... I should have drawn 2 cards there, right? I got cheated. Ancient Vendetta. You want to take my Riddler now? Oof. Oof. Yeah, you get my Riddler. Maybe it was bad that he disappeared, but... There's a Mockingbird. Alright, well. We can Speaker here. Or wait, Mockingbird. I don't know what I want. Maybe an Ouroboros? Let's just throw out Glenalendra. I like that. That is not okay. It has to be bug. Have you ever seen that before? Because I'm supposed to be another card up, right? Abigail on Lewis. That's not what I was expecting to come in, but here we are. Yeah, the results. I take 3. What up? Yet another play. Okay. Badger Mole. And speakers can get in. Hello, yet another player. How are you? I should have Glenalendra there, but it skipped through my turn, unfortunately. Lewis gets in. You got it. I'm at 7. Rot Curse with Shaksa. Resolves. Bring in Glenalendra. Holding up mana. Or Borite. Oh, baby. That actually was not a bad draw. We hold up counter magic this way. This might be our way out of this game. Trigger. And we can pass. Unfortunately, we lose the trigger to Ouroboros here because the negative counter and the positive counters negate each other. Do I care about this? I probably should because they showed us Lewis. They showed us Lewis, so I need to block. And then there's a decay counter. We could get Wrathed here, but it makes sense why they wouldn't attack with all their creatures then if they're Wrathing. Rock Curse for Shaxa. And that is on attack, right? They can't block anymore. Yep. Drew land, that's not good. Well, it's dying anyways, right? So we're gonna get got by Lewis because of that decay counter, and there's nothing we can do about that. So I'm just gonna attack anyways. I could have saved it one more turn, and Ouroboros could have made it larger, and that might be a better play. And then this is really bad if they have removal for Ouroboros, which they did. Lewis getting frisky. And to Raven Eagle. So we need to find an answer to these flyers or we're dead. That's not an answer. So on to game 3. So black, pretty much black mid-range. Soul Guide and Keen Eye are not good enough. Prodigy's fine. Bring back in Riddler. Not a Wistfulness deck. Ouroboros fine here. Lenorium is fine. Let's do 61s, but I guess we don't need Meringue in here, but if they have a way to get rid of Riddlers, Meringue's still decent. Let me take out a Leyline Weaver. Do it like that. A lot of times on the stream, I don't play the tier 1 decks because I want to play other decks that could be fun, and I lose rating for it, but whatever. It's a card game at the end of the day. We try to do other decks to have fun, right? And figure out what decks you like and try to showcase decks you might be interested in to, you know, put money into and whatnot. I'm gonna play first. Seems really bad. I can't keep that. This also seems bad. But I'm gonna try it. Because if we get a land drop, then the hand is unlocked. If we don't, then we die. Intimidation tactics. But this hand has a better upside than Mulligan to 5. I take my Formidable Speaker. Hey, we drew the land. Put this on blue and play our Leyline Weaver. Untapped land would go hard with our Nature's Rhythms in our hand. Rock Cursed. That's not it. So let's just ramp a little bit. And pass. We play another land. Is it Abigail time? Bitter Triumph time. There's a Badger Mole. So we can Badger Mole here. And pass. Still looking for some extra lands. They did show Pyroclasm in that second game, so we could get Pyroclasm here. They can Vendetta us here. There's an Abigail, so now there's a clock. We didn't have Blue Up Detect to stop this, and it is what it is. So we just kind of have to live for long enough with these Badger Moles. So there's Badger Mole again. And 2. So if we live for one more turn, I believe we can kill them. But we are shields down. Unholy Annex. So they are an Annex deck. This is a demon. This is a demon. So this is going to be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have to block 5, 6, 13. So we have to block with one thing. To go to 1. Rock Curse triggers on only Annex. Triggers, we go to 1. Is that enough? We have 9 mana. Not enough. Cool. On the next game. Let's see. What could we have gotten there? We boarded Gear Hulk out, didn't we? No, we couldn't gotten Gear Hulk. That was a mistake. We're still dead though, right? We got Gear Hulk. We only had 1 white left over. So we could kill Rakshasa. We couldn't deal with Abigail, and we're just dead on board. Okay. Nothing we can do about that. So we are 0-2 with this deck so far. Do we want me to keep trying this deck, or do we want to go to a new deck? Because I am not good today, apparently. What do you guys want to see? Apparently bugs happen. Mind you, this deck just won a tournament and only lost 2 rounds out of 19. I mean, it was like 17-2 at the end of the day, right? 17-3. So it has to be somewhat good, right? Jeskai Weapons, unfortunately, did not. Jeskai Weapons is going to get some help in TMNT, but it's not going to get any help in Morrowind, which sucks. It was a big tournament. They did well. Maybe I just need to practice this deck some more to be a better player. I need to get better at toolbox decks. We haven't really played very many on stream. The problem is we only had 1 white. Like, we can Seam Rip Rakshasa, but we couldn't... We needed 2 Seam Rips, right? And even then, they had 5 mana, so then they Annex, just make a demon and pass the turn, we're dead. Right? I was just kind of dead. A turn earlier, if I had an untapped land, then we could have Gear Hulked sooner, and then Seam Ripped, and that would have made us live longer. And I'm thinking about it. Anyways, on to the next game. I get to play first. We got Elf, Weaver, Gear Hulk. Let's try it. So starting town, Mana Roll. And then these passage we need to play on white if we want a Gear Hulk. Play a Sanctum. So let's just Weaver. Play this on white. And pass. There's their own Weaver. So now we can Gear Hulk. Untap Leyline Weaver. If they're like green, white, or Boroid, we should get Seam Rip and Maelstrom Resolve. This can be on white for Seam Rip, to get Leyline Weaver, and then we hold this for Orbital Raid. And opponent's seen enough. On to game 2. Let's bring in Conquer here. Bring in Steam Rip. Bring in Resolve. And maybe Detect here. Prodigy seems fine. Mockingbird can go down 1. Gene can go down 1. Speaker can go down 1. Orang can go down 1. Do a 61 special. Cut all around. Try it again. Probably sideboarding incorrectly, so feel free to help me sideboard. I think that's one of my weakest parts of my game. Sideboarding and playing the lands correctly. Even though it doesn't seem that big, it's still a thing. One goes first. Seems too slow. Thank you. Why do you not want to play against me? Alright. We're on the board. We're finally on the board. Oh my goodness. So my opponent's name is Ladies and Beer, by the way. Mujeres y Cervecitas, which is like tiny beers. So they want ladies and beers. My opponent got better. Okay, this hand seems really bad. I can't keep that. This seems a little better. Throw away a Riddler. We can Leyline Weaver into Badger Mole into Riddler. I got better and the opponent noticed. Maybe. I think my opponent got distracted about the ladies and the beer. Oh, they're back. Play Forest and pass. Island. Deep Cavern back. So they are Kaido? That name is even worse, Mongol. So if I were them, I would probably take Leyline Weaver. If they take Leyline Weaver, we can Mockingbird copy Deep Cavern Bat to look at their hand. That could be funny. Yep, that's what they did. Through a starting town. So it's Mockingbird for 1. Copy Deep Cavern Bat. And see what they're playing. They are a Kaido deck. Well, they have double of Bitter Triumph. There's nothing we can do about that. They attack, we need to block so they don't flash in Kaido. Talked about. I want them to have Kaido right now. And there's the other bat we knew about, which probably takes Leyline Weaver. Let's play our Quantum Riddler. Draw a card. Gene Pollinator is fine, so let's starting town into Gene Pollinator. Pass. Next turn we can get Cub and start ramping a little bit. Unless they kill Gene Pollinator. They could also flash in Kaido now. Or hardcast Kaido and tap down Gene Pollinator. Comes Kaido.
Your tech is way slim chances just make victory that much sweeter.
Just tick up. Wow, okay.
Never underestimate my skills.
Put this on green. Rhythm for 2. Get a Badger Mole. Starting Town. Leyline Weaver, and start going wide. Like they have double removal. They have a Deep Cavern Bat to take our Leyline Weaver. But we need to get a little wide to start putting pressure on Kaido, or get really wide with this Nature Rhythm. Or top deck Day with Black Sun. Yeah, that works. Getting in with Kaido. They're going straight damage for Kaido. That's away. If we play Riddler here, then we're just kind of down to 6, and then they have removal and we're dead, right? Yep. So let's go to the next game. Just lost to a Kaido and didn't do anything. What can we do about that? Nothing. Let's bring in Voice. Morrowind seems bad here. Wistfulness seems bad. Soul Guide seems bad. Lenalendra seems good. Detect seems fine. Take out a Mockingbird. Do I want Team Rip against Kaido? Probably not. Resolve seems fine. I guess we can have one Seam Rip just because. If we're keeping in the Bright Glass. Rang seems okay. Go down to Speaker. Prodigy, can it hit Planeswalkers? Featured opponent's control. Guess it might be okay. They got a Gene Pollinator and go 61 again. I go first. You can try it. If Badgermole lives, we're doing wonders. If Badgermole dies, then it is what it is. So let's just Breeding Pool and pass. There's the Reef. Let's play our Verge on Badgermole and pass. They could kill Badgermole, hold the Breeding Pool, making Badgermole kind of worthless. Either way. Cavern Bet. It might take Resolve here, because Resolve can just kill this bat. Exactly what they do. Another Nature's Rhythm. Play the tap land, get in with Badgermole, and commit to holding up Glenalindra. Pass. Like, they could have removal for Glenalindra, but we can still flash it in to block the bat. Hex. So we will float in response. Before they switch to combat, we're going to bring in Glenalindra, and they could kill Glenalindra here because they have 2 mana open. No, okay. That seems okay for us. Riddler here to draw a card. Still holding up Glenalindra. For another land. Alright, let's just pass. Sanctuary. You like to attack with your bet. During Curiosity. Can't stop that. I want to just play Riddler here. It's hardcast Riddler. Draw another card. Have more blockers. Like, they could kill Riddler here. No attack with the During Curiosity. That could be bad for us. But our hand is pretty weak because we've drawn a lot of lands this game. I guess Enduring Curiosity is a good reason to bring in Wistfulness from the sideboard because we can exile the Curiosity. Strategic Betrayal. You can take my breeding pool. Land. Okay. That's not good. Nature Rhythm here. 3. Get a Prodigy. Right? I want a Speaker still. Get rid of the Verge. Get another Riddler. And pass. I was thinking like maybe Ouroboros, but we didn't bring it in. We could also got Gear Hulk there. That might have been a better turn because we are going to be tapped out anyways. Hardcast Kaido. Resolves.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles.
With Formidable Speaker out, we can untap whatever they tap from Kaido. We're also tapped down. We couldn't counter it with Glenalindra by taking this play with Formidable Speaker. So just playing for 4 might have been the better response here.
Underestimate my skills.
Life. Gear Hulk. Gear Hulk can get Seam Rip and Mockingbird. Seam Rip can take Deep Cavern Bat. Maelstrom can go on Riddler to kill Enduring Curiosity. Formidable Speaker can untap Riddler. And now we can kill Kaido.
Fine.
And
I'll
pass.
make a new
The only downside to this is if they Wrath us and we don't have Glenalendra up. There's a Realm of Koth. They can animate their Soulstone Sanctuary, but it's kind of like Wrath or Bust territory. What are alchemy packs? Alchemy has a specific rare or mythic that's only on Arena. They're not actual digital. They are not physical cards. So there's Day of Black Sun. So they had exactly the answer. There's Detect Intrusion. Hardcast Riddler holding up Detect, drawing a card. Play the starting town and pass. Yeah, every alchemy pack for different set has different things. Like here soon there will be alchemy cards added to Lorwyn, so make sure you Google what they are. It's more for like Brawl and older formats. Yes, alchemy is specific only to MTG Arena. They're kind of broken. 0 point ballad. I'm gonna stop that. Opponent finds another land, okay? So we just play out our hand here. Our life total doesn't matter. And then we can Mockingbird. X equals 4 to copy Riddler. Draw a bunch of cards. Just play Leyline Weaver to get more pressure down. Swing for 4. And we have to dodge a Wrath again. Restless Reef, animate, probably to attack us to find more information. I respect it. There's a Prodigy, there's Nature's Rhythm. Not gonna block. During Curiosity draws a card, unfortunately. It might have been a reason to block. But with Nature's Rhythm on 8. Tap you. And let's just go get Craterhoof Behemoth and finish the game. Yeah. Crater trigger. Combat. What if they had Fog? That'd be sick. Nope, they don't have it. On the game 3. Alchemy seems like a failed experiment. I mean, it was cool in concept, but when you have a few cards that are just not okay, and Alchemy that destroy the entire Brawl format, like you have, if you play a certain color, you have to play like Pog, like Pock. It kind of, I like the concept, but I'm gonna bring in Wistfulness and take out one Weaver. 61 special again. It's probably wrong. I should be better and just always mulligan down or always sideboard down to 60. I'm so trash at that. You can point and make fun of me, guys. I deserve it. One goes first. I like it. Keep it. Opponent plays a Passage. So they probably have Hex, so I'm just going to play a Starting Town and pass. If they have Hex, I should probably play Voice of Victory first. So we draw Mockingbird. So we'll just play a land and play Voice of Victory. We really want to draw a land next turn, because we can Badger Mole into any of our other cards. I would craft Alchemy cards if you want them for Brawl. Do not open Alchemy packs, in my opinion. Not worth it. Sanctuary into Raven Eagle. Seems fine. We did not get what we needed. Guess we Badger Mole here. Swing. And pass. They're going to block one thing. They take two. I wish we had an untapped land there, because then we could Badger Mole fight the Raven Eagle. Badger Mole lives, we're in a better spot. If it dies, then we're behind. So it's the upside to playing Badger Mole first over the Weaver. X on Voice. Interesting choice. In comes the Raven Eagle. Making Clue Token. There's a Kaido. Okay.
I learned something in that you didn't expect to see me here. I've trained with the best.
So awkward. We only have 3 mana at our disposal. Guess we can Mockingbird. We have to there, and then attack Kaido. Missing a land drop was pretty bad.
You're fast.
It is what it is, I guess. Uptick on Kaido. That's super aggressive. Yeah, we just take 10. You got it. The hell do we do here? We don't have enough mana for Gearhole because we keep missing lands. The Soulstone Sanctuary, at least. We just dead? Yeah, I think we're just dead. Alright. We're getting opponent, I guess. That's really upsetting. Opponent went pure aggressive there, and it pays off. There's something about it in this current meta when you lose to Kaido. I don't think Kaido is that good, but people keep playing it. And then when you lose to it, you're like, well, this fucking sucks. Women and beer better than winning a Magic tournament. Yep. You heard it first. Alright, we'll play first. Narwhal's Mockingbird Nature Rhythm. Let's keep it. So let's play Verge into Lanarolf and pass. Sanctum, Lannerwell. Okay. Formidable Speaker. That's a good draw. So let's play Formidable Speaker. Throwing away Breeding Pool. Getting Badger. And passing. Next turn was a big turn. Their own Badger Mole. Into Leyline Weaver. So let's Badger here. Mockingbird on Badger Mole. We can now Nature's Rhythm to go get our killer. To get Badger Mole off the board. Then next turn we can Crater Hoof them. I think that was a good set of turns. Like they play Aura Boroid, it doesn't matter. Crater Hoof is just better. We could also just Badger Mole again instead of Prodigy. There's another Badger Mole, never mind. That's good we killed the first Badger Mole. Gene Pollinator, sure. You have 5 mana. To Riddler. Drawing 2 cards, that's pretty good. They're going wide, that's for sure. Oh, the only problem is if this Nature Rhythm gets countered, then we're in trouble. Let's see. Nature's Rhythm. 2 to get another Badger Mole. Animate this. Nature of the Rhythm for 8. Tapping that Badger. Having a ton left over. But there's my Crater Hoof Behemoth. Swing for a lot. Pretty much what the dude did all weekend long against Simic Badger Mole decks. So Maelstrom Resolve comes in, Seam Rip comes in. Marion's kind of cute. Take it out. It's a Badger. Bring in like 1 Detect. We got a Gene Pollinator. We got a Weaver. Got Meringue. Do 1 Mockingbird. Right like that. All right, game 2. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, well, we have Seam Rip, Leyline Weaver, and Nature's Rhythm. I'm going to keep it. What up, Grog? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Lannerel, perfect. So we can starting town into Seam Rip like we talked about. I got that Lannerel. Then next turn we can Leyline Weaver. Speaking of, there's theirs. Formidable Speaker's not bad, but let's Leyline Weaver first. Taking 1 and passing. 12th Night Petri Dish. What did you do, Grog? So next turn we can get a Badger Mole off this Nature's Rhythm. Like that's what they're trying to do as well. Need to put a land for that. Stop making out with everyone, Grog. Getting better now. 2 weeks. Holy crap, what did you catch? My opponent trying to figure out over there. A Riddler. The untap Weaver. That makes sense. They found another land. So now they can get Badger Mole. Off a Nature's Rhythm if they have it. Or just hard cast Badger, that works too. Do another Riddler. Wow, what a hand. They draw 3 cards from that. Badger Mole is dumb. Ban Badger Mole, please. Our hand is definitely not that good. We're starting town. That's not even close. So let's Nature Rhythm here. Untapping Leyline Weaver. Get our own Badger Mole. Pass, unfortunately. What are we doing next turn? You might be able to learn to appreciate Magic. Well, that would be kind of cool. What's up, America? We are currently playing the deck that won Portland, the 4-color Nature Rhythm deck. There's another Badger Mole. Uh-oh. We could Nature's Rhythm now to get Clarion Conqueror, but it might be a little late. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Never got into much before. I like the digital access of Arena. To get into Arena, it's a little touchy because you have to, of course, you have to spend money. The greatest card in Magic the Gathering is your credit card. There's a Nature Rhythm for 2 again. Oh no. There's another Badger Mole. I might get Clarion Conqueror here. You're 6 mana. You have 10 mana. Or a Boroid. And to a Crater Hoof. And we're dead. You got it. On to game 3. But I like the access of Arena. Once you put a little money into it, it's much more cost effective and cheaper than paper. So. Well, my opponent just had the gas. Like, their hand was sick game 2. Nothing we can do about it. Let's hopefully on the play we can do a little better. Play first. It's not how we do it with that hand. It might be a little better, but it's still slow as hell. We have no interactions unless we Formidable Speaker to go find interaction. We'll give it a shot. Badger Mole Cub is broken. Badger Mole Cub is broken. Get out of here. Did you see my opponent play 2 Riddlers in 1 turn and draw 4 cards? And then untap me and play Ouroboros and Badger Mole into another Ouroboros into Crater Hoof Behemoth? Yeah, get out of here. Keep it. Throw away the Mockingbird. So let's play this on blue. And pass. Get good, right? That Lana Ralph is late. That's unfortunate. But let's just Badger Mole here. On the land and pass. Forest. Interesting. I think we just play out our hand, right? Before I Mockingbird. It's Leyline Weaver. Oh no, it doesn't have... Okay. Can we copy the land, though? Yeah, we can copy the land. It's a flying bird land. Ew, why is it that version? Okay, I'm not going to attack. I don't know what they're playing. Copying the Temple Garden this way, we can Gear Hulk next turn and then go find answers to their board. Is why I copied Temple Garden. Riddler, they're missing lands. That's really good for us. Resolve on Badger Mole. Makes sense. Found our own resolve. Guess we can speaker here. Throw away Lano Realms. I want to keep my interaction, but we can get another Badger Mole this way. And just attack for 2 and pass. If they let Cub stay in the meta, they are crazy. That's the wrong decision, absolutely. It's way too strong. We've talked about this many times, what should be banned and not banned, right? I don't know. Magic has problems. Ouroboros. Yeah. Starting Town comes to play tapped, which is unfortunate, but we can Starting Town. Then we can Badger Mole here on the Temple Garden. Tap you on Temple Garden. On white. And play Gear Hulk. Untapping Leyline Weaver. We get another Mockingbird. And another Maelstrom Pulse. Or, wait, Resolve, excuse me. And then we can Resolve on you to kill Ouroboros. And attack for 2. And pass. If they do the Seed Baby VV announcement for Cub, they're going to kill Standard. Even worse than VV Winner, in my opinion. Mockingbird on Badger. Makes sense. Now they have 3 mana. They have 4 mana. Does Lord of the Rings music make this more impressive? Nature's Rhythm for 2. For another Badger Mole. That's scary. What's Mockingbird? On 3. Untapping Leyline Weaver. Copying Gear Hulk. Take action. Get a Seam Rip and another Mockingbird. Temple Garden here. Seam Rip Badger 1. Resolve. Kill Badger number 2. Untap the blue source. And this again for 3. Copying the Gear Hulk again. Looking for a Seam Rip. And another Resolve. Let me just bash in. That's a lot of Gear Hulks. I think my opponent is in trouble. And they agree, let's go! I know what it feels like to play at Portland now. On in the next game. Hey, look at that. We have a Prideful Changeling? Let's try it. I don't know what that is, but let's try it. We're on a losing streak today. Totally get out of the losing streak, right? Or do I want to? Guess it doesn't matter. Try the command. And command. And then command. Yay, card arts. And blood button. We might play Rakdos Goblins later. I don't know. Let's open another pack. What? That's my first Temple Garden? What? No way. No way. Later, Mongol. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. Maybe that first of that art, I guess. Let's try that art for a minute. See what I feel like. High noon in the main? I mean, we can try it. Some people were just very copium, but let's give it another shot. Woo! I need 1 second, sorry. There's a knock on the doorbell. Sorry. I just realized I said a knock at the doorbell. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Alright, I gotta play first. Gene Pollinator, Mockingbird, Nature Rhythm. Let's try it. Let's turn 1 Breeding Pool, because we have Mockingbird. Try it. Team Vents. Firebending Lesson. Yeah, you got me. Do another land, so let's just shock this into Riddler to draw a card. It's another Riddler. Rut Rose. They play a Verge. I think I'm just gonna warp Riddler again. I could get quenched here. There it is. We're not doing anything else with their hand, so let's play our tap land and pass. Storm Chaser's talent. Probably into Boomerang basics. It's like clockwork. The Lessons deck is way too consistent, but they lost a land drop, so taking a lot of damage from my lands. Let's play this on Nature's Rhythm. Let's go get a Badgermole. And pass. There's a canal. Badgermole is probably dead. Yep. Badgermole down. You got it. Into a Grand. Heart Rose. To an Iros demonstration. Got it. There's a Badgermole. That's not bad. Badgermole here. To a Mockingbird. Popping Badgermole. Temple Garden. And then we can Rhythm again. To get another Badgermole. And set up for next turn to kill them. Iro's demonstration, killing my lands. Well, that's a thing. Storm Chaser's talent, yep. Grand is definitely online. Boomerang basics, yep. Into Storm Chaser's talent again, yep. Must be nice to have everything you ever want. Them attacking with Grand is wild to me, but, you know, we will take the free Grand. And we'll block like so. Let's Riddler to draw 2 cards. Here's a Crater Hoof. Play this on green and pass. No attacks, because we're probably on blocking duty. They got an untap land, so they can activate Storm Chaser's talent to get back Firebending Lesson if they want. Or they can just keep the Storm Chaser talent loop going. Firebending Lesson. There goes my Badger Mole. Let's harmonize, tap you. Getting Gear Hulk. Gear Hulk getting Seam Rip and Resolve. Seam Rip on the talent. Resolve on an auto token. Giving it more toughness. And hopefully that staves off the damage enough. Nature Rhythm for 3 here. Getting a speaker. Throwing away Bean Pollinator. Getting a Meringue. Getting a Llanowar. And I think we just go aggressive. We have to go aggressive. And attachments off the top, throwing away a land. They find a wisdom off that, drawing 3 cards. That's scary. They looked at 6 cards this turn so far. Boomerang Basic my Llanowar. Can they boomerang this Portable Speaker? And we just die? That was perfect draw by my opponent. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, Keen-Eyed, Reclamation, Wistfulness comes in, Soul Guide Lantern comes in, Seam Rip comes in, we got a Badger Mole, Weaver, Pollinator, Llanowar, Mockingbird, and Meringue. Like, my opponent needed to have the perfect cards to get out of that, and with perfect mana they did. I guess I need to expect that. They had 1 card in hand and they proved they didn't have removal. So I didn't play to that out, and I guess that's the difference between Pro Tour and not. Whoops. The better attack would have been to just attack with the Gear Hulk there. But, you know, hindsight. Let's try again. Try again. Go first. Well, this hand dies to Iroh demonstration, but let's play Llanowar and Chess. Boomerang Basic on Llanowar, so you got it. Real Riddler, so let's just Llanowar into Gene Pollinator in case they have Iroh's demonstration. Been watching me for about a month, your opponent gets perfect draws a lot somehow. Gran. Goodbye, Llanowar. There's a Seam Rip that we can't play yet. Well, it's Llanowar. Seam Rip. I think I want to copy Gene Pollinator to still play Iroh's demonstration. There's another Grand. Into Artisan Talent. Well, I think I just need to kill Artisan Talent. Card shouldn't exist. And let's pass. After... I guess I can play Leyline Weaver. And keep going wide like that? That's not bad. There's the Iro demonstration we're worried about. Into a Wisdom. Good set of turns from my opponent. To abandon detachments. That's rough, buddy. There's a Seam Rip. I think I just want to hard cast Riddler here. Can I? No. I guess we just warp this. Drawing 2. Let's Seam Rip. Get rid of Grand. We can just kind of like play out our hand, right? You just kind of want to go wide. I want to play the Gene Pollinator so we can Quantum Riddler next turn, and we're just handless and pass. Let's Riddler here. Playing around Counter Magic. Drawing 2 cards. They can have a Stifle for this? No, they just killed the Riddler. Yeah. Instead of him riddled. What? That's the second time today that's been broken. I should draw 2 cards there, right? I should be drawing 2 cards, right? I had no cards in hand. Doesn't matter if he dies or not. The trigger is on the stack. Arena, fix your game, please. Like, that's gonna make me lose another game. Right? Riddler is not in play anymore? Oh, right, it checks on the body. You're right. Play Land Weaver again? Okay. Go beatdowns. Beat with a bunch of dorks. Pass. There's an Agnikel. Loot to find something. Found another land. Alright, beat down a clock. Play this land and make it land 5 and pass. You're right, thank you for the call, Buff. There's a Grand. That doesn't stop me. You're right. You're also right, Kami. I like how we boarded. Maybe bring another Maelstrom Resolve. Try it like that. I could have sworn, I think that was my issue. I could have sworn that Riddler was the triggered, not the body has the global effect. That's where I was wrong. Learning things today. Also, I don't think I give Riddler credit enough for how good of a card it is. Like in my Elemental video that went live today, I was rewatching it, and there's so many times I'm like, Riddler's not good here, and I just throw it away. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. We can Leyline Weaver, Riddler. Turn 1 Grand. It's a thing. Let's play this on blue and pass. Artisan Talent. So Grand and Artisan Talent. Scary. Boomerang basic. Oh, let's Leyline Weaver to start ramping somehow, and then we can Soul Guide Lantern. They go Grand Artisan Talent into Endurances. Sad. It's here. That's not the worst. Still would like some lands, please. And fine. So let's Soul Guide Lantern here. Taking Boomerang Basics. And then we can Leyline Weaver and pass. If we get another untapped land, we could... that has white producing, we could Gear Hulk. Next turn, untap Weaver, and then fight Grand. Or untap land into Riddler. There's Monument to Endurance. They kept their hand. Back with Grand, throw away Grand. I will block Grand. That's such a weird attack. Soul Guide Lantern, there's nothing in their graveyard to worry about yet. So what? Read Nature's Rhythm for 2 here. Get Badger Mole. Badger Mole on Starting Town. Guess we can just Soul Guide Lantern here. Taking the Seer. And then let's sacrifice one of them because we have 2 of them. And then we get our land drop for the turn. Perfect. Perfect. And pass the turn. I'm going to place an island into Slagstorm, 3 damage to each creature. Woof. That is brutal. I haven't seen that card in a while. They pitched away Wisdom. Okay. But that ruins our whole next turn. Unless we get an untapped land. Okay, well, let's Riddler here. There's a land. Just good to pass. And now my opponent gets to do whatever, and that's really, really bad. Artisan Talent level up, yep. Into another Monument to Endurance. That's bad. This is where we kind of fall behind because that Wrath was pretty sick. Another Artisan Talent. Okay. Accumulate Wisdom. Let's let these go off. Quench. And I don't need a crack Soul Guide Lantern yet. We drew the Rex Sage. We can kill the Artisan Talent that's leveled up. We just kind of have to pass. Next turn we can Mockingbird on the Rex Sage if it lives. Probably not. There's a leveled up Artisan Talent. The 3rd Monument to Endurance. Woo, buddy. So we're dead if they do this correctly. I don't know how I could have played this game differently. Yeah, you got it. Good game, opponent. That Wrath was pretty much the changing point in that last game for sure. I don't know what I could have done different though. We are not doing well today, chat. We were 2-3, and now we're 2-4. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up today. I'm not performing with those decks, so. We can check out allies. Try that. We play allies in best of 1 or best of 3 is the question. I agree with you, disabled. It's quite annoying. Down to 4 mythic cards yet left. That's rough. So the whole point of this new allies is you have Celestial Reunion as a way to search for more allies. Later on in stream? Sure. What new cards does that have? Besides land. Oh, it's playing Dewport Mage version? I don't think Dewport Mage is that good. So do we want best of 1 or best of 3? I think I'm feeling best of 1 today. With this deck. Yeah. Lieutenant get a no. How about Celestial? Did it get anything? No. No. Fun art. You want best of 3? That guy swears by the list? Well, he can keep swearing all he wants. I don't think Dewport Mage is good. We tried it a while ago. I see Personify is a 2 of. I see some Shocklands. And Spell Snare in the sideboard. I mean, yeah, we can try it later. I will play this first. And see how this goes. Yeah. Two. Best of 3 and allies. Let's give it a shot. We have a ton of decks to play, so maybe one deck will be good. Alright. One goes first. We have Earth and Ally, Earth King's Lieutenant into Reunion. Not bad. Keep it. Moonshadow. Scary. There's a Katara. Let's just play Earth Ally and pass. Inti and ooh, I've been hearing a lot about this deck, Moonshadow with Inti. Because now they can discard something to increase Moonshadow. Pretty sick. We drew another land, so I think we just Earth King's Lieutenant here. Pass. Next turn we can Katara or Celestial Reunion. Probably Celestial Reunion. We can take a few hits from this Moonshadow. Iron Shield Elf. Sweet. No blocks. Alicia? That's sick. I like what my opponent's doing. There's an Aang. Guess we Cavernous Souls on human and pass. My opponent's holding priority for Iron Shield Elf. I like Alicia. That seems sick. I've been thinking like how to make Moonshadow and Inti work, but Paw Patch Recruit and Mako with Inti is sick. I think I have to Aang here before combat. I don't want to have Alicia triggers. Well, let's bounce Moonshadow. You're swinging with Alicia? Huh? Iron Shield Elf. That makes more sense. Do I want to block this? Probably not. A 4-2 now with Trample. That seems sick. And now Alicia can get something back. Whatever they throw away so they can get FOMO back. Blocks. But 8. Shadow? Over FOMO? That's interesting. But FOMO pitching Bitter Triumph? I think I want a Katara here. Because next turn we can reunion into Aang or Earth King's Lieutenant and just kind of like pump up the board. I don't want to take 2 damage here from Breeding Pool. My opponent needs to pay attention with their Iron Shield Elf. Like, come on, man. If you're going to play this card, pay attention. Play our Breeding Pool and pass. Not going to attack. Blood Crypt Shock. That's scary. Luckily, their FOMO is not online yet. They only have land and instant in their graveyard. Backing all out. You got it. Throwing away Paw Patch Recruit. Let's do some blocking, shall we? Block here. We can double block here. Take 6. Go to 2. Okay, threw away another creature, so we go to 1. Get Alicia off the board at least. There's another Iron Elf. Into a Mako. Allies at Last was a really good draw. So let's go get... Let's behold 2 humans. Go get Great Divide Guide. Earth King's Lieutenant. Double trigger on the team. And kill Moonshadow. And pass. Oh, I was supposed to wait till blocks to do that. Oops. Oh well. Breakout. Okay. That was a good top deck. On to the second game. Avatar Wrap seems fine here. Soul Guide Lantern seems fine. Helper by Ghost seems fine. We have Rolling Rock. That would have been good there. Helper by Ghost is a little too much. They have black removal. We got 1 Aang. We got 1 Hakoda. And try it like that. Alright, go first. Seems okay. Hopefully we can draw into more action, but at least this hand gets us on board, and it would be better than a questionable go to 6, so let's keep it. Still might be better to aggressively mulligan down to find more sideboard cards. If I got an Aang, I bounce 2 creatures. Yeah, you're right. Do I have enough mana for that? Yeah, I had 4 untapped lands. Yep, you're right. Let's see. I gotta bounce more shield elves. I had 3 blockers, right? Yeah, I only had 3 blockers. 1 would be Aang. 2 has to go on Moonshadow. 1 has to go on the creature they're top decking Breakout, and I was dead anyways. Unless I bounce the Moonshadow with 1 shield bearer. Ton of options. It did not help that it tapped my creature to make green mana. We would have been able to kill the creature's daring blocks, right? And then untapped and been fine, but opponent's finally back. So let's play our Earth Kingdom Protectors and pass. Gosh, this game is so hard sometimes. Just minor things is the make or break difference. And today I need all the help I can get. Moonshadow. Oh, let's Earth King. Pump up the team and pass. I like what my opponent's doing. It's like Jund fun stuff. Kind of want to play it. the new swamp. Gross. I will double block. Bitter Triumph on who? My Earth Kingdom Protectors? Pitching to grow Moonshadow? Yeah. So we just 1-for-1'd each other there. So I'm just gonna play Boiling Rock Riders. And pass. Rock and Stomping Ground. Breakout. Keeping up 1 swamp. They probably have like Hex. Inti. That's a good card to find. Triggers. Throwing away land to make Moonshadow bigger. Now it's a 4/4. Show me the Hex. Hex or bust. We will get this card back with Boiling Rock. There's a Katara as well. I'm just going to Earth an Ally into Protectors, Combat, cast my Earth King's Lieutenant, pump up the team, and pass. Next turn, we can get Earth Kingdom Protectors back from the graveyard with Katara and pump up Earth King's Lieutenant a ton. Take 4. Pass the turn. I'm gonna go to combat. Inti throws away what? Throws away lands, yep. I really love Inti as a card. I'm gonna double block you. Sacrifice this on Earth and Ally. Into Alicia. That seems really bad against Boiling Rock. So they're gonna target something. And we will take it with Moonshadow. Or we'll take it with Boiling Rock. And then we will take our Earth Kingdom Protectors. Pretty good. So here's Katara. Trigger, trigger. And then combat. Trigger, trigger. Earth Kingdom Protectors. Oh, I can't cast it. Because I don't have white up, because it tapped me incorrectly. Brother. It's okay. On to game 3. I think I want to bring Aang back in. No, I think I'm okay with Hang out. Keep it like that. Just keep how we did. Keep how we did. Two French decks meet in the arena. One idiot leaves. I didn't say if you were victorious. Just one idiot leaves. One goes first. Not with this hand. That seems better. Just Earth and Ally, Earth King Lieutenant over and over again. Right. They have turn one. Oh, it's not Moonshadow this time. Drew land. Put this on human. And play Earth and Ally. Pass. We're going to him into Hollow Merc Siege. Oh, that's sick. We don't have anything to do with that. Seems sick. I think I still Earth Kingdom Lieutenant here to pump up the team. And I think I want to go aggro. Because they shocked in. So now we're ahead on the life race. And then next turn we can Earth and Ally and Lieutenant. Another Mako. Into a breakout. There's a Moonshadow. Oh, we racing. I like it. I like it a lot. Take 4. There's Rolling Rock. I think I still want to do my play before. So Earth and Ally. Trigger. Earth King Lieutenant. Trigger. And we go racing. Swing for 8. They just take it to 4? Whoa. Oh. FOMO, okay. Throwing away Iron Shield L. Mako getting in there. So now our pressure made them not attack, which is great. Oh, baby. We don't have double weight, though. So, Boiling Rock Riders. And I guess that's enough. On to the next game. I don't know why they gave up. That game was not over yet. But I'll take it. What's our last card of the day? Nothing. Hey, Allies is undefeated again. All matters, right? Right. We have Earth and Ally into South Pole this time. I'll keep it. Earth King's Lieutenant? Sweet. Let's Earth and Ally. Another thing, we could have saved Earth and Ally for turn 3, because we can Earth King and Earth and Ally turn 3. That might be a mistake. Flame Braider. Uh-oh. On South Pole. Going for 2. This seems scary. We played this elemental deck earlier. They have 5 mana now. 2 Vibrance to kill South Pole. Yep. Allies at last. A little late. And we can't cast Allies at last if we cast Earth King's Lieutenant. We just pass. Vibrance getting in. No blocks. Hope to find some land drops to get some Ang value going. Sunspine Lynx, which is an elemental. Yeah, you got it. You have Verge. So we can play Rioter here. And keep up allies at last. Not a bad draw. Fortunately, this Flame Braider is going to do some work. It might have been worth it to allies at last on my turn to kill Flame Braider. So it depends what my opponent does here. Ashling's Command, 2 damage to everything. Copy. Let's not let you have that copy. That's a sick interaction, though. Copying Sunspine Lynx to get in damage. Bounce off on Lynx. Yeah. That seems like a thing. And I will take 4. Get South Pole back. And let's combat. Casting my South Pole. My opponent to 11, and then we Earth King's Lieutenant, getting South Pole out of the range of another command. We drew a land off that, which is really good. So let's pass the turn. Opponent just gets in. I probably need to block here because I'm worried about my life total with Sphinx in hand. All right, here comes. Sorry, with Lynx in hand, and here comes Lynx. We're at 5. Another Flame Braider, yep. Let's get Earth King's Lieutenant back. South Pole. Hang here to see what we get. To Earth King's Lieutenant. We don't get any life from the Lynx. This has to be, the Earth and Ally has to be blocked now. I can't cast this. But now we have enough blockers, I think. I have to dodge another Lynx, and there's nothing I can do about that. I was hoping to get an Aang off this so I can bounce Lynx to gain some life, but this is kind of the best we can do right now. That was enough. On to game 2. Elder Guide Ghost seems really bad here. Avatar Wrath seems really bad here. Raise the Past might be okay. Full Guide is not good. I don't think Widowing is the answer. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls, then each player sacrifice all their creatures they control that don't share a creature type. The chosen seems bad here. Get Lost is maybe our best answer. Requisition as like a gotcha to get out of Pyroclasm range might be cute. Take out Hakoda. Take out 1. Take out 1 Rioter. Try it like that. I did not bring in Shelter by Ghost because they have a lot of ways to like bounce and remove my creatures. And also they showed us the elemental that can't gain life, so One goes first. We can try it and see what happens. South Pole Voyager is not bad, so let's play the Verge and play Earth Kingdom Protectors and pass. Ashling. Could be bad. Because then they have access to... Threw away Pyroclasm, that's scary. Put this on human and play South Pole. And pass. Next turn we hold up Aang. They flip Ashling. 4 mana. Champion of the Path. Yeah, that's scary. Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. Guess we just play this on human, pass. Champion Path is scary. Flip over your Ashling. Wreck Rage is a sorcery. I missed that. Good to know. Links. Okay with bouncing you. I guess they get to replay it again, so that was a bad bounce. Even if I bounce this, it still has 2 mana up, so they get to play it again. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate mana cost wise. Wait, literally did nothing with that Aang that turn. Gross. That Champion of the Path is going to be a problem. So Earth Kingdom into Tenant, pump up the team to draw a card. We drew land. We can attack for 3 in the air, that's fine. And pass. Ashling, does it flip? They flip it to loot. Pyroclasm. Start protecting our stuff. We were 1 mana short of raiding that turn, and that would have been nice to get out of Pyroclasm range for a lot of our stuff. But now they can't really attack, because I get to block for free. Full right speaker. It's 2 damage to my face, you got it. Do they make the mistake and attack? No, they do not. Great Divide Guide. Seems fine. Great Divide Guide. To Boiling Rock Rioter. Trigger. Draw a card. Fine, I'm gonna pay 2 life, and we can Lieutenant again. Trigger. And go beat downs for 4 in the air. And hopefully we live 1 more turn. Kind of set ourselves up well to go around Pyroclasm. They didn't flip. There, that's weird. Great Divide Guide Seer. Results. First Lightning on Lieutenant. Yeah, that's a thing. They are empty-handed, right? think I can take 7. Right? I think I can take 7. So now I can get back Earth King's Lieutenant. Counter an all of you. This forces them to block, right? 5, 6 in the air. No, they don't have to block, do they? Oh, I was 1 short. They don't have to block all out, so I have to do it this way, unfortunately. Right, even with trample. Block 6, take 6. Block, block. Oh no, they were dead. They were dead. I should have swung all out. Anyway, they still have to block with 1, but any big elemental off the top with haste is a problem. It was enough. It was enough. On to the next game. Sent you Grixis Moonshadow. Maybe you can check it out and see if you might edit to tighten up the list when you have time. Sure. I'll check it out. We're playing allies right now, though. We're playing allies first. One goes first. We have Reunion. I don't know if that's good enough. Probably not. Seems a little better. Throw away Lieutenant. And try this hand. No turn 1 play is good for us. So let's just play our land. And then next turn we can Great Divide Guide. Badger Mole. Okay. South Pole this turn. And then next turn we can Great Divide Guide. I guess it depends on the land. We need a land drop. We need a land drop. And our hand's really slow against the Badger deck. Shock something in for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Minor Elf. To Sentinel the Lost Lore. You exiled my graveyard, good sir. There's an untapped land, okay. So we can Great Divide Guide. And then Earth Kingdom Lieutenant, pump up the team and draw a card. And hopefully there's a land, okay. So hopefully my opponent doesn't pop off here with a Badger Mole down. Next turn we can Great Divide Guide and Aang and bounce the forest. And slow them down a little bit. It's a Meringue. Hard cast Meringue. That's Sad. Yeah, you got it. No blocks. Jasmine TV shop. So we can just South Pole again. Trigger, trigger. Great Divide Guide. Trigger, trigger. Draw a card. And no attacks. Next turn, what do? We can Great Divide Guide Earth King's Lieutenant and hold up Aang. Maybe sneak out a game by making these Earth King Lieutenants amazingly huge. It is a clock with Meringue in the air. Nature's Rhythm for 4. Never mind, they just Ourobored. And now we're infinitely behind. You got it, no blocks. Oh, let's play this on human. Let's Great Divide Guide. Trigger, trigger. Earth King's Lieutenant. Trigger, trigger. I think I have to hold on to Earth and Ally, so we just pass. And either way, I'm kind of in trouble. Like, I bounce Orboroid during combat, then what? Like, going to combat phase, Orboroid's gonna get a trigger. They can get Crater Hoof here, but then we still die to Orboroid. Like, we can't deal with both. Well, yep. Into a Riddler Warp. That resolves. Drawing 2 cards. So I have to give them this trigger. Because I can just play it afterwards, it doesn't really matter. Bounce you. Gain another life. We're not quite dead yet. Even if they swing out. They play Meringue, we go to 1. We can block here. It's fine, I'm gonna protect my life total. Four raids back. Riddler's gone. Allies at last. Ooh. Ooh. That's a hard one, right? We can bounce Meringue. Or we can kill Meringue. Guess we can Earth an ally here. Gain a life, make these creatures bigger. Play a tap land. And pass. I want to have a blocker with Earth and Ally, unfortunately. We're not going to get value out South Pole. Bounce off. Well, we got to kill Meringue here. Solves. Game. Multiversal Passage, yep. We can tap Sentinel in the Lost Lore. And we can... We have to Ang this, right? They just get Crater Hoof. And now Nature's Rhythm is gone forever. It's 2. There's no X there, right? And Quantum Riddler. And then they're tapped out. How can we steal this game? That was not how we steal this game. We draw a card, pump up the team. We could also tack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And swap over Ang. Ang triggers. And Ang. Here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough. Need to do this to draw a card, gain another life. See what we draw. That was not it. Okay, we just have to pass. We need to draw anything but a land. Oh no. Clarion Conquer is really rough with Great Divide Guide. Like, Great Divide Guide is the best card in this deck to make us really start going off. My opponent can find another Crater Hoof if they drew another Nature's Rhythm, and there's nothing we can do about it. Mockingbird to copy Ouroboros. Got it. And to a third Ouroboros. Yeah. That's a thing. Unfortunately, we have to block all out. We block with Aang here. Can we win? Probably not. So just block like this. Lakota is not the answer. On to game 2. Get Lost. Shelter. Avatar's Wrath is amazing here. Let's take out one Earth and Ally. Boiling Rock seems fine, but we don't need a ton of them. Let's take out Hakota. Right, like that. It just feels really bad. I guess it stops Badger, and then you just laugh at your Badger opponent, but then it also slows us down. Like, we're super reliant on that dumb tapping our creatures card, right? Stupid Badgermole decks. I wonder what I tried to Dirtle long enough, but you know, 3 Ouroboros in 1 turn. Why Willowing? I guess this would be a good matchup for Willowing. On like if we top deck Willowing there, that would have been really good. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking of Willowing. If we win game 2, I'll bring Willowing in. That was a sideboard mistake. But we'll go first. Really slow, but we have Avatar's Wrath. Let's try it. My Temple Garden tapped and pass. I have a turn 1 Lander Wall. There's an Aang at the crossroads, so let's just Great Divide Guide and pass. Talk in for Badgermole. Yep. There he is. The boy of the hour. Through Leyline Weaver. Through land, at least. Is it worth it to Avatar's Wrath now? No, let's just get lost first. Just slow down their team, and then next turn we can... I'm going to save on the Celestial Reunion, because we already drew our Aang. And next turn we can Avatar's Wrath or something, depends on what they do. Like, perfect thing would happen right now is if they just pass the turn, but... There's another Lannerwell. To a Riddler. That's really good. Hope to draw a land so we can play this Aang at the crossroads. They shock in the passage. The Mockingbird resolves into another Riddler. Drawing 3 cards? Dude, that's so exhausting. Well, I guess next turn with 2 Riddlers away, we need to Avatar's Wrath. Crack the map, find another Weaver. Hey, we found a land. It's Avatar's Wrath. Save you. Bounce your board. Everything in exile cannot be cast until your next turn. And then bash for 2. And hopefully that tempos them down enough. Yeah, they pass. So let's Aang and see what we get. I have a Katara in my hand. Did I just play Earth Kingdom Protectors? Probably. Next turn we can South Pole and Katara in 1 turn. Or we can also Celestial Reunion, depending on what they do. Celestial Reunion with Clarion Conqueror doesn't really work because we can't behold 2 dragons. But I guess we can go search for it, but it won't be on the battlefield ever. One plays a Leyline Weaver, resolves. 2 Lannerwell, resolves. Crack the map. Find an Ouroboros. That's worst case scenario. Because now they can also block our Aang. So let's chalk this in. South Pole. Ara. Draw some cards. Let's just attack with Dang, see if they want to block. No. Alright, let's pass. We do have a lot of damage next turn with Celestial Reunion finding a Lieutenant. Mockingbird on Weaver, yep. There's the Ouroboros we knew about. I don't know. Alright, team gets pumped up by Ouroboros during combat. Not quite the draw we want, so let's Celestial Reunion for 2. Hold. Green. You. Behold you. And let's go get a Lieutenant. Pump up the team twice, draw a card. That was not what we needed. So let's see, they block here, block here, block here. They take 7. But they have to block. Alright, let's do it. Damage goes through. You go to 3. And I think I kind of want to play the Great Divide Guide out. Pumps up Earth King, and we just go wider. Unfortunately, we don't draw a next card off South Pole. But the goal is to go wide enough. Like, you have all this mana over there, but as long as we're wide enough, I think we're in a good spot. Another Ouroboros raid. Yeah. Another Leyline Weaver? That's not enough. I think they're dead on board. Because they're empty-handed now, right? Looks like they're counting too. And on to game 3. So let's definitely bring in the winnowing. Take out Boiling Rock Riders. I think I like one of, though, to get, like, Harmonize out of the graveyard. That's the problem. You take an Aang out, it seems really bad in this matchup. And go back. Mirror Form. You convert all your token creatures and treasure tokens to painful quandaries with Mirror Form. That's sick. I love that. Opponent goes first. Can we keep this as winnowing? A little too slow. This looks a little better. This looks a lot better, actually. Pitch. A land, probably? There's no. Okay. There's a reunion. That's not bad. So we can turn 1 play ally. Turn 2 play South Pole. They have no play. That's amazing. So let's Cabinet of Souls, human, and play South Pole. Gain a life. Swing for 2. Unable to scream. Yeah, that's a thing. But we can Temple Garden, Great Divide Guide, Earth King's Lieutenant, pump up the team. Detect Intrusion, sure. Their hand is just pure interaction. That's okay with us. Vivian Reed. So you tick up and it dies? That seems really bad for you. Except when you find Quantum Ruler. Never mind. So let's Reunion 2 on human. Yeah, Celestial Reunion for 2 on human. Showing you two. Another Earth King's Lieutenant. Trigger. Read there. And for your face. Going Vivian Reed. And really putting the pressure on. Now we have Get Lost next turn. I think they just hardcast Riddler. Draw 2 cards. Really, really good. There's a South Pole. I think we just still kill Riddler. And opponent's seen enough. We beat like the best deck of the format. Let's go. Allies is not dead, boys. Remember the Gambit deck. I made a bunch of token creatures, convert them all into Gambits, and gifted the opponent. Oh, I love that so much. You should send me that list, Sor. That seems so sick. My gosh, we found a deck that's on a winning streak, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap. Play first. Slow, but it has kind of what we want. Let's try it. If my opponent is playing Cavero, this seems like an okay hand, but let's just play Temple Garden pass. Opponent saw 9 Gambits. That is amazing, Sword. I need to do this to someone. I need to do this so bad. My opponent is Monastery Swiftsberry. You think they're playing red? They're not playing red. They're playing Momo. Huh? Well, that's a problem, because this Great Divide Guide, if they go and shut down all my creatures, that would be terrible. There's a Clarion Conqueror. You got me. That's just kind of tragic. And we have really no way to deal with this unless we draw allies at last. Get him for 4. Yeah, the race is on. The race is on. So let's play this on human. And play Great Divide Guide. And Earth King Lieutenant. And my friend, if you want to race, we're going to race. Let's go. I'm down for racing. Hey, Boros Dragons did make top 8 in Portland, so I guess he's playing Jeskai Dragons. I don't know what the blue is for, but team rep on my Great Divide Guide. That seems questionable, but yeah. Into a tap land. Keeping back Clarion Conqueror. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's attack into your Clarion Conqueror. They just take it? Oh, that's sick. Well, let's play Rioter. And I'm holding back Earthwing's Lieutenant. I didn't want Lieutenant to be killed there, so let's just pass. Going really, really wide. I don't know what they're doing, but all right. So Avatar's Wrath is fine. Shelter by Ghost is fine. Get Lost is fine. Maybe one of Wreck Raid would be cute. Boiling Rock does not do much against dragons. Coda seems fine. We take out one Earth and Ally. One Aang. Aang against dragons seems terrible. Right? Like a tempo play, yes, but like recasting their dragons for cheap seems terrible. So let's just take that out and go like this. It'd be Aetherlice me? That would have been so sad. Please don't curse me like that, Sor. Please don't do this to me. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this. We can't keep this either. Seems a little better. Allies at last is removal. Probably not Earth Kingdoms then. Have to do something like this, right? Yeah. We threw away our draw cards, but at least this way we can deal with a Momo early on. And we drew land, of course. That's not good. Play our Earth King Protectors and pass. I threw away my finishers to develop my board early. Let's see if that's incorrect. It might be full on Jeskai control now. Another land, oh no. Let's just get in for one. Play Great Divide Guide. And pass. Land 3 into Starfield Shepherd. Probably getting Seam Rip. Or Momo. Ooh. It's creature, right? Boomerang Basics. On Great Divide Guide. Yeah, you got it. We drew another land. Don't worry, opponent. Going for one. Play a tap land and pass. We can kill this Momo at least. Docking in Fountain. There's a Momo. And they have priority back, so I can't answer. Boomerang Basics. Okay, well. Let's kill Momo. And you can bounce my Earth Kingdom Protectors. That's fine. Seems really questionable. Like, I guess they can kill Great Divide Guide. There's an Aang. So I guess we can play Earth Kingdom Protectors and hold up Aang. Not doing anything else. Variant Conqueror. Well, let's bounce that. Get out of here. Another land. No! Stop at the lands. Crack a map. Great Divide Guide is not it. Great Divide Guide is not it. Tap land and pass. So I put another counter on Earth Kingdom Protectors because if I flip Aang, then Earth Kingdom Protectors will be a 3/3 and be able to get around Conqueror. But I guess we can't activate Aang with Savior out or with Clarion Conqueror out. Or just naturally draw the nuts. So Shelter by Ghost, Aching Conqueror, swinging for 6. Pass. Roaring Furnace. Killing my Aang or my Earth Kingdom Protectors. Alright, let's give Aang protection. Nurturing Pixie. Nice. I think I just want to get him with Aang. They're going to block, yep. Do I have no reason to play out Earth Kingdom Lieutenant? I can just activate Jasmine T-Shop. And then next turn I can Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. Airfield Shepherd resolves. I should wait till after they get something, but they get a Pixie. Got it. Earth Kingdom Protector was the best draw. Because now we can Earth King's Lieutenant, pump up the team, bash in. And now we're just trying to dodge a Wrath, but even if they Wrath, we have Earth Kingdom Protectors. That's enough. Jeskai Dragons, goodbye. Or Jeskai Flyers, goodbye. On to the next one. Maybe I should just play... So, Soar, we had a problem today. You were late to the stream. We played the deck that... We played the Hotness, the Elementals deck. We went 2 and 3. And then we played the Rhythm deck, and we went 2 and 4. So maybe my destiny is just playing bullshit. I should just play bullshit, and I would be just fine. Opponent goes first. Let's keep. Turn 1 Lana Rolf. Well, boy howdy. Just play Earth Game Protector and pass. They did mulligan down, so I guess that's good for us, but here comes Badger Bowl, and it doesn't really matter. Into another Badger. Jesus, dude. Stop with the Badger Moles. We play this on human. Gain a little bit of life. And our hand is kind of weak compared to what my opponent's doing. What is your last card? A Quantum Riddler. Just like the nut mulligan down dream for Simic. And they just pass. And we just kind of South Pole. Trigger. Play Temple Garden and pass. Nothing we could really do. Play Line Reaver. That resolves. Into a Riddler again. Yeah, buddy. Badger Mole should be legendary. Absolutely. And they just draw more cards. Play Line Weaver, yeah. And with Riddler, I take 4. There's a Great Divide Guide. Play this on human. Play Great Divide Guide. Gain some life. Or King Lieutenant. Gain some life. I think I want to do this on human. Get another Earth King Lieutenant. And try to go wide. I think this is our best opportunity here. And pass. If they play a Crater Hoof here, we just lose, and there's nothing I could have gotten to change that. Play a land. Rose. Am I dead? They just attack for 8 in the air? That seems pretty good for us. That's it. Bounce off on the Riddler. Okay, and then they just play Riddler again to draw a card. What is their hand if they didn't play another card? You just pass? I don't know what's going on. Let's Rolling Rock Rider. Get some triggers. T-Shop. Get some more triggers. Why did they tap my Earth Kingdom? It doesn't matter. I want to draw some cards. Now we hold up allies at last, I think. We have to. Like, if they play an Ouroboros, we have to kill it. And that's our best shot. If they play Craterhoof, it doesn't matter. The Leyline Weaver, sure. There's an Ouroboros. Luckily, we do have the answer to this. So you and you get to kill Ouroboros. They just pass? Oh, they're scared. I love it. All right. Earth Kingdom Protector. Triggers. These lieutenants are going to get huge. That's the goal. Another Earth Kingdom Protectors. Triggers. We drew another land and another land. Oof. Brother. That's not good. I don't want to attack with this big Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. Like, we can get it back with Boiling Rock Riders. They just take it? Oh, goodness. Alright, let's pass. They do draw 3 cards because, you know, Riddler's fair. Nature's Rhythm for 8. You got it. On to the next game. Winnowing seems fine. Avatar's Wrath seems fine. Get Lost seems are fine. Not a Coda matchup. Hang seems really bad because they have all the bounce. And let's take out one Earth Kingdom and do it like that. Shahar playing a Gambit deck that ran Frostcliff Siege. Interesting. If we play blue, Oko's really good. We can play first. Does not seem good. Seems a little better. South Pole here. We'll play this land tapped and pass. And hope to get to land 3 for this Katara. They had no 1 drop play, so that's really good. So let's South Pole and pass. Downside to this, if they play that 1 blue enchantment, unable to scream, they don't. And we drew a land. That's great. Well, it's Katara here. Draw a card. And bash in. What did my opponent keep? Nothing until turn 3? Badger Mole, okay. Into a resolve to kill South Pole. That's a thing. Into Lannerwell. Yeah, you got it. I think I'm just going to Earth King Lieutenant twice. Trigger, trigger. Trigger, trigger. And then bash in for 7. And then next turn we can Avatar's Wrath them. Like, I want them to go wide, maybe play another Badger Mole, and then Avatar's Wrath should close out this game. And make Oko playable. No, I want to revisit the Oko Dragon deck. A Riddler Hardcast. Seems good. So let's on human. And this gets to stay. Bounce everything. Play an Earthen Ally. Back for 7. And pass. And then next turn we get to double Earth King Lieutenant. This is a great curve. We did the thing. On the game 3. Good luck, friend. I really want to make Oko playable. Really, really, really bad. This is not a hand to keep, unfortunately. So let's throw that back. I mean, I guess just because it has Avatar's Wrath, it can slow him down. Not with that land draw. Uh-oh. So Breeding Pool tapped. Leyline Weaver, okay. It's not too bad. An Earth and ally. It's just Great Divide Guide and hope it lives. They shock that in really fast. So Badger Mole, yep. Another Badger Mole? Well, I have to Avatar's Wrath now. They have Bounce Off? That's the worst case scenario for us. Holy crap. So they have like unlimited mana. Play this Temple Garden we drew because we drew another land for turn. And hope we don't get Crater Hoofed. If we live one turn, we can slow them down a ton. Nature's Rhythm for 8. Sure. Good game, opponent. Yeah. Like, fuck you, dude. We were so close. That bounce off was sick, but like, I'm just gonna play a turn 3 Crater Hoof Behemoth. Fuck off. I can go first. We can keep this. Hopefully we draw a land, but we can Earth an ally, Kingdom Protectors, and have allies at last up. There's another allies at last. And we'll just Earth Kingdom Protectors, swing for 2, and pass holding up allies at last. Hoping we draw some lands. You know what they say, free game, no bitching? I mean, if I won, sure, I can't bitch, but come on now. When it plays a tap land. That's bad for us, right? Drew a land, at least. Let's get in for 3. And pass holding up Aang. Seam Rip. On what? On my Earthen ally. Well, I'm going to Aang in response. Bounce in the Earthen ally. There's a Katara. Let's get in for 3. And then play Earthen ally, holding up allies at last. And pass. I could get Wrathed here. Legend of Kurok. So it's a Bant control deck? Weird. One top, one bottom. So these allies at last, finally we draw them. We don't get what we need. There's a South Pole. I kind of just have to pass, right? They're going to Wrath us. We have lethal on board. One top, one bottom. This Legend's going to come off soon. Conduit Pylons. It's 4 color. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible tone to turn to destroy. Oh, that. Yeah, man. You got me. Holy shit, you got me. Let's just play Katara. Spectacular pileup. Oof, man. Oof. Ancient Cornucopia, now they start gaining life. Which is a problem. Conduit Pylons. Keeping on top, that's scary. Lesnia, Archivist. Returning the board wipe back to hand. Sick. Let's play this human and South Pole. Trigger, trigger. Kill Avatar. And let's pass. They have a Wrath again. Mana value 4 or greater. That is really cool for getting a board wipe back. But really unfortunate for what we're trying to do. Inevitable defeat. Alright. In response, let's kill something. My opponent is playing multicolored greed, it looks like. Here's another land. They get in for 2. They gained so much life. They were almost dead. Was Aang at the crossroads. It's Aang, trigger up. Aang brings back the bigger Aang because they're going to board wipe. We draw a card. Celestial Reunion is not bad. And swing in for 2. Jeskai Ret. Oh. Chat. My opponent needs to go touch grass. You're... Okay. We drew another land. Let's South Pole. Hang at the crossroads. Draw a card. Sakota. And pass. Opponent is playing like 5-color Jeskai Rev control with Selesnya Archivist. I don't know what's going on. And here comes the Wrath. So we have to block. Mistrise Village. And do pile up. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to activate anyways. Pretend I'm a cool kid. Them getting spectacular pile up twice has been very painful. Jasmine Tea Shop. Okay. Well, that's Boiling Rock Riders. Into Earth Kingdom Protector. Into Great Divide Guide. And pass. Hopefully we can get something back from our graveyard with Boiling Rock Riders to live. Ha! Oh goodness. Oh goodness, that's really good top deck. Because they can get like Jeskai Rev back, but I can take it. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Tidebinder. Are you going to Tidebinder again? Yeah, that pilot's not going to exist, my friend. Let's get something else from their graveyard. Yeah, that Jeskai Rev needs to go too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you out of gas yet? Let's find out, shall we? I'm going to get Hakoda. Behold 2 creatures. I'm going to behold those 2. And let's get Hakoda. And let's go beatdowns. I think it's okay protecting this for 1 turn. We have Hakoda as well. And unfortunately our top deck is another land. So let's just pass. Let's just pass. Next turn I'm going to attack all out. If they have another board wipe does not get indestructible, that would be wild. Jeskai Rev. Bounce 4 to my face. Yeah, you got it. That's a good draw. Street Trolley. When it enters, create a food. 1 mana, any color. My opponent has gained so much life this game. Oh, you blocking is really Thank you. Thank you. That seems really good for us. Let's put this on human. Let's play Hakoda. Because now we can get back Aang at the Crossroads, tapping Hakoda. And go to combat. Attack all. Fire bend trigger. We get Aang back. Guess they can counter Aang with their 2 mana up. Nope. Earth King's Lieutenant is fantastic here. We can pump up the team. We need to get some damage across. They just take it. And pass. We have to dodge the top of their deck from an indestructible sweeper again, because they have Hakoda. Next turn, what do we get? We can get... They drew it off the top. Well, let's get Rev out of their graveyard. And get Inevitable Defeat out of their graveyard. And they found another sweeper that goes around indestructible. And we're drawing a land next turn? That's like the ultimate worst thing. Oof, duh. Okay, you got it. Drew land. We're gonna pass. My opponent is halfway through their deck now. And they had another Jeskai Rev. My opponent is playing the ultimate greed deck and getting away with it. The Raise the Pass comes in, Mai comes in, Get Lost comes in, Requisition Raid comes in, Chomping Changeling comes in. Like, we can do a lot of stupid stuff here. Aang seems really bad. Take a couple out. Raise the Pass. I don't know if Raise the Pass is here. Unless we take out a lot of stuff. Do I want Soul Guide? No, we have Boiling Rock. Do something like that. It's not a Get Lost because they're a control deck. So they have artifacts, so I'm not going to play that. Hakoda sounds so bad now that they have protection from indestructible. That's just so ass for us. Let's just be honest. The fact that they're playing that pisses me off for some reason. Check out one reunion. Earth Kingdom Protector seems pretty trash here. Let's go like this. The fact that they're playing that one Wrath against the deck that has indestructible is fucking wild. I hope he mulligans to 4. He deserves it. I will play first. 1 drop, 2 drop into 3 drop. Let's keep it. Let's play Cavern on human and play our ally and pass. Team Rip turn 1. Yep. Let's just play our Earth Kingdom Protectors, play a land, and pass. Unfortunately, we drew another land. Flush Portico to Surveil. Authority of the Councils. Good thing we have stuff to counteract that. So let's Secluded Courtyard on human. Earth and ally. They gain life. Then we Lieutenant, pump up the team. They gain another life. Swing for 2. And pass. Conduit Pylons. Beyond the Quiet is just strictly better. I don't know why he's not playing it. There's a tree trolley. So there's South Pole. And I think I want to play Rioter here. Pump up the team a little bit and swing out. And pass. They can play an untapped land and they can wrath us here. And I don't know how we come back from that. Inevitable defeat. Exile target non-land permanent. You got it. Authority of the Council is number 2. So I'm going to eat that inevitable defeat out of the graveyard. So they don't get it back. Didn't draw anything we needed. So let's bash in. Guess that's a mistake. We should have played Temple Garden untapped because then we can activate the courtyard. But I don't want to throw South Pole into an open board where we don't get to draw. Let's go to combat. Present lethal. It is 7 damage. Unless they crack the food. Honest Tidebinder. Getting Boiling Rock, yep. Locking Boiling Rock. Gaining some life. The question is, do I want to extend into this? I'm gonna pass the turn. That's like they wrath here, and then what do I do, right? Quarry Mountain, that's a good sign for us. So I think they're dead, right? Because we South Pole and South Pole again in Cherry Lieutenant. Oh, they do gain life, which is the problem. So now we're extending into this to try to get their life lower. And if they have a Wrath, they just do, and there's nothing we can do about it. There's an Aang, which is going to be a turn late. Or we're missing 1 mana. So they Wrath us, we're just kind of SOL. They don't have enough for Jeskai Rev unless they do untap land. Stock up, that's a really good sign for us. They were playing it off the Quarry Mountain Monastery activation from last turn. And that's enough. Okay, off to game 3. They didn't find a Wrath. Boy howdy. I think I like bringing back Aang here. And let's take out a Boiling Rock on the draw. Especially because they didn't show any recursion too much. And then Aang would just be a lot better here. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this. This seems a little better. Allies at last can go away. They play a Verge. We can play Cavern of Souls on human, and play Earth Kingdom Protector, and pass. Hopefully Protectors live, but there's a Seam Rip. And we can't sacrifice it, which is the worst part of that. Breeding Pool tapped, okay. We can play a Verge and play Great Divide Guide, I guess. And then next turn we can Reunion to kill Seam Rip. For another land. on human. Showing them the one from hand and one from board. Kind of like getting Changeling here. Killing Seam Rip. And passing, now we have a little bit of indestructible insurance. Penguin Master Duel. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Legend. So now kind of like a pseudo race is on. Could have been an option to just get another more impactful and not care about Seam Rip. That might be a misplay. Allies at last is not what we need. Guess we can just play our Katara, play land, and bash in. Pass. So it might be wrong to get this Changeling here because now our hand's not really doing anything. The better turn might have been Katara into Reunion. Opponent does have access to double white. Rose. There's the pilot. Yep, and now our hand's not doing anything. We drew another land. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Good game, opponent. Even if that small mistake lost the game, I don't think we were doing well with the current hand of drawing a ton of lands there. So, on to the next one. On to the next one. You heard pseudo racist? No, stop it. Gonna play first. We have Earth and Ally and Great Divide Guide with Allies at last. Let's keep it. So we can Jasmine Tea Shop. Play Earth and Ally and pass. Passage on blue. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack for one first. And play Great Divide Guide and laugh at you. Bet you they had the counter target. Yep. Okay. Sideboard. So they're probably control, so let's bring in my... They didn't show me any information, so my for sure. And then maybe that's it. Take out Rolling Rock and like one Ang. I don't know what kind of deck they are, so let's just guess. They are having the Kaido avatar, so how we boarded is still not bad against Kaido. Giving away what you like by showing off your avatar. I'm a cat, hot cat mommy. What am I playing? Yeah, Stola is our queen. I love her. Might be biased though. Maybe I should start the stream earlier, like at noon or something. I don't know. I used to start it later. So my original schedule was kind of in line with my roommate and my ex because I would start the stream later because one, that's when my ex would go to work because I would hang out with her in the morning. And then also my roommate used to be on a later schedule. He's on graveyard. But now he wakes up a little earlier. I could start my stream at noon instead of 2 o'clock. I don't know if that would be better for you guys. I don't know if I agree with that, Sor. Opponent goes first. We have Earth Kingdom, Lieutenant. We have Cavern Souls. Let's keep it. Verge into Nuisance. So they're fairies. Ooh. Oh, human and Earth Kingdom and pass. So I wonder if they're fairy Kaido or just fairies. We'll find out. Get in for one. Oh, let's Jasmine Tea Shop on Earth King Lieutenant. You can watch earlier. Oh, am I making the stream about you, Buff? Glitter Blossom Bearer. Ooh, so they had a way better start this time. And let's pass. We were racing. So if I want to really race, do I want a reunion to get another lieutenant? And just go mega wide. Passage for 3 mana. A Hex. Well, let's protect him. I really liked FF14. I had a lot of fun with it. Deep Cavern Bat. That's sad. What are they taking, though? Laura Croft? Yeah. I was just teasing you, Buff. Don't take it seriously. I don't know. I'm up to changing the schedule a little bit. It depends on what kind of works for you guys. Definitely on Friday with the Pro Tour, because people expressed just having the Pro Tour and I talk through it on like Friday. We will definitely be starting sooner. Okay. What do I get with this reunion? What do I get with this reunion? I get an Aang. Next turn? I love toolbox decks and I need to get better at them. And this is a toolbox card. But what 2-drop? Like we can get... I guess we can gain life? Do X equals 2 on human. Showing Lieutenant and Earthen ally on South Pole. And hope to draw another ally next turn. We gain a life. And if they want to trade here with Bat... Nope, they do not. Okay. We want to draw an ally next turn for sure. I would say don't play 14. You kind of missed the window. They're going to draw so many cards here, though. Woo! Flitterwing Nuisance going off. I think now is not a good time to play 14. You missed, like, the peak of 14, and the game's kind of fallen off, and the direction and the plot right now is not that strong. Granted, the game is very good. Opponent plays an island into another Flutterwing. The game is very good about playing in older content, and a lot of players you'll see in older content, but and as long as you're about a story-based driven game, MMO, and are okay with watching like 300 hours and of like cutscenes, videos, all that stuff, more about that and doing old raids than worried about like getting to the end game, then Final Fantasy is still pretty fine for you. You can try like it's free for the first 3 expansions right now, which is great. But it's such a huge time commitment. We drew another Earthen ally, so at least we can play that. Trigger. And then Earthen ally trigger on South Pole. Into a Mai. Could have held on to the Mai, but I want to push damage with Earth King. And if they want to block with Flutterwing, then so be it. They do not, so they are up to getting more cards. There's a lot of good cutscenes, and Final Fantasy XIV is one of the few games I ever cried in, because the storyline is just peak. One of the best storylines out there for many modern-day MMOs. But if you want to do current content, the current content's kind of weak. My opponent plays a land, gets the Feather Nuisance going, and swings all out. That is risky, my friend. They draw a ton of cards. I can't be mad at them. I want to draw 5 cards as well. And so they have a big hand. And they're potentially dead on board. You need 2 removal spells for sure. 2 blockers. They have to kill Earthwings. They have to kill Earth King's Lieutenant. Deep Cavern Bat. That's not the answer. I have no hand. We just swing. And this has trample. We block there, block there. You're exactly at 0? Correct. Yay! I'm sorry, Fairy. Your deck is just, it's missing something. But on to the next game. My opponent drew 10 cards. Fairies just doesn't do enough. I'm sorry. I really wish fairies would work. But they really don't. They really don't. Got a picture. Yeah, stolen the Discord. Well, that's so pretty. That's so pretty, dude. I would play with that. That's so cool. I need to play a brawl deck with the Ashtola. I'm gonna go first. I like this hand. Let's keep it. If we draw a land, we're gonna be really, really good. Put this on human and play Earth and Ally. Pass. We didn't draw a land. Drew Earth King's Lieutenant, so let's just slam that. Cavern of Souls protects from counter magic. Pump up the team. Swing for 3. We would like to draw untap land next turn. A Hex on my Earth and Ally. Consider him punched in the face. So untap land, we can South Pole into Earth and Ally next turn. Overgrown Tomb on Bookworm. Oh no, it's Cabero. It's Cabero, so we just need to find our answers. Still, untap land is a godsend right now. That's not an untap land. I think I have to play Earth and Ally. And then kill the Bookworm. And swing for 2. And we might be in trouble. Harvester of Misery. Well, there's our land. That's really good. So South Pole. Gain a life. Earth and Ally. Gain a life, draw a card. Angswift Savior. That's good. I don't know if I get to untap before they play Bring and Cavero into Bringer. Across your fingers. Formidable Speaker. The answer is no. But now we have to keep up Angswift Savior for a while, and that's a problem. Town Greeter. Oh, they're missing land drops. Wait. Let's play this on human. And they missed a land drop, so they got Town Greeter. So I think I'm just going to risk it. I'm going to play Hakoda. We need to strengthen our board state. And pass. Never mind, they got a land. And then there's Cavero. Alright. Well, let's sacrifice Hakoda. And then Cavero gets things back. We get our graveyard back. We get some triggers. Harvester of Misery goes off. Then Arden gets something. South Pole. Makes sense. And they swing out. No blocks. Then Bookworm goes off. Get a land on top. Yep. On to game 2. Even if we held up Aang there, I don't think we were getting out of that. So. Winnowing might be cute. Soul Guide Lantern is cute. I want anything else, right? Like we have main board Rock Rider, and we didn't draw it. Allies at Last might be bad here. Earth Kingdom Protector seems really bad, so let's take one out. One Aang is fine. Care about Shelter by Ghost or Get Lost? Maybe. It's all about the graveyard, right? If they don't go off with the graveyard, I'm going to win the game. I guess Shelter by Ghost has a little bit of interaction, is not bad. Let's do one of like a 61 special and try it. Play first. As Great Divide Guide and Boiling Rock, I'm gonna have to try it, right? So let's play our land and pass. Drew a Hakoda. That's not the best, but we can Great Divide Guide and pass. Want to draw a land, please. Especially if they can kill Great Divide Guide. Bitter Triumph, throwing away a Bringer. Yep, we drew land, thank goodness. So I'm gonna Boiling Rock Rider. And not even gonna hesitate. Get that Bringer off the board. Okay, thanks, bye. If we get an untapped land, then we can get Great Divide Guide back. Overlord of the Belmark getting Bookworm, probably. Nothing. Wow. The Soul Guide Lantern. I guess we can Soul Guide here. Get rid of Bookworm. Play an Earth Kingdom's Lieutenant. Pump up the team, swing for 4. Fortunately, the Firebending is going to go away, but that's okay. Pass the turn. Holding up an activation from Boiling Rock Rider. Surveil land. Keep it on top. Nice. End step. I'm going to get Great Divide Guide back, tapping Lieutenant. And opponent sees enough. On to game 3. Hey, look at that. Refine Boiling Rock Rider. And my opponent's like, oh, well, I can't beat that. No, you can't. No, you can't. Earth and Ally, Earth King's Lieutenant. This hand's too slow. This hand doesn't do anything. I guess this is something. Throw away the protectors. Seems really bad. South Pole is not the worst. But our hand really does nothing against their graveyard. Deceit. Joke's on you, I don't have a hand that matters. They take South Pole here? Take an Aang. So they probably have removal? We drew Katara. So if they don't remove South Pole, we can at least draw off South Pole. They have to have removal, right? Harvester of Misery. There it is. Do another Katara. That's the worst draw. So let's play our Katara. We don't even have black mana for Rider. We need to draw a Soul Guide Lantern or bust. Bitter Triumph, discarding Bringer. The Soul Guide Lantern or bust. It's not it. There's a Katara. Pass. Their graveyard is not that scary if they play Kavero at least. Never mind, they have an Overlord. Second Bringer in the graveyard now. They get Deceit back. There's Deceit to take our Shelter by Ghost. We have several draws to get out of this. Earth and Ally is not one of them. Let's get the beatdowns going. Trying to dodge Kavero. Horrible Speaker. That's not how I dodge Kavero. So we need to find the answer to the deck now. And that's not it. I'm going to attack all out. And pass. Oh, here comes Kavero. Winnowing would be a really good draw here. You gain a ton of life at least. Do I want to bounce anything? I kind of want to bounce South Pole because it'll protect it from the Harvester of Misery trigger. And we can bounce a Bringer. Draws a card. Not out of this quite yet. And South Pole here to draw a card. There's a Soul Guide Lantern. A little too late, my friend. But this Earth King's Lieutenant. Make the team bigger. Then we can Soul Guide Lantern. By the Courtyard. And pass. We're not dead if they all out swing, which is really nice. If they want to play this Bringer, then that's not the worst. Like, they don't have anything in their graveyard. Another reason why I bounced it. Attacking with Kavero. I will block like so. I will get rid of Soul Guide Lantern to get rid of their graveyard. And I only have creatures now? Great Divide Guide. Not the worst. I'm gonna make a creature because it tapped incorrectly and try to go a little wide. If we find a Earth Kingdom's Lieutenant, we can kill my opponent. Horrible Speaker. Yeah, that's a really good top deck. So this is probably gonna get another Kavero. We're just going to keep bouncing the graveyards. They have a Bringer, Harvester, and Deceit in their graveyard. Game's far from over. I get a Harvester of Misery. Probably to kill Earth and Ally. Or wipe my board. That was not a good draw. Alright, well, we just play the land. And unfortunately passed. That Overlord attack is going to really get us here. Back all out. There's a wistfulness. What do we get back? They get another Harvester, okay? Do I want to kill Overlord here? I can just take all this, right? Let's take all this. Harvester of Misery. Green. Earthbend a land here. There's Boiling Rock a little too late. Let's end the turn. Yeah, I should have killed Overlord that last turn. That's a mistake now. Now they can get something else back. They can also discard Harvester. 6, 11, 12, 13. There's 18 on board. Only attack with Overlord. You can just take this, right? There's a Deceit. I think I just need to get Overlord off the board. It's a problem. It is a problem, but now they get to bounce and then take anything off my board with Deceit. The graveyard is a lot of bullshit. Do I want to make a 1/1? Or do I want to eat the graveyard? What can I eat? Both Bringers? And Overlord, maybe? There's double Overlords. I think I just want to make a creature, right? I cannot. I'm short one. So I guess we just start eating the graveyard. Get the other bringer. Tap you. Get Overlord. Tap you. We have a lot of draws to still be in this game. We have a lot of draws to still be in this game. That is one of them. That's a good place to start. Let's start gaining some life. Draw a card. Jasmine Tea Shop. You can pass. Unfortunately, they can play another Harvester and kill South Pole. And if they do in response, I'm going to activate Jasmine Tea Shop. We're not dead on board. Not yet. Harvester first. So trigger on the stack. I'm gonna make an ally and draw a card, gain 2 life. Celestial Reunion. Oh. 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 We can take 6. I'm not gonna block. Did we just get Aang here? Big Aang? Bookworm resolves. Throwing away Wistfulness. We get Big Aang here, right? On human. Or we can get Hakoda, but I think Big Aang is what I want. That was a good top deck. Aang Swift Savior. We can Aang and then bounce Bringer, but then their graveyard is pretty stacked, right? Is it? Overlord, Wistfulness, Wistfulness, Wistfulness? And we have a ton of allies? I'm kind of okay with this. We can bounce you, bounce you. And then Earth King's Lieutenant pumps up the team. And they have to block, right? And they do block. That's fine. Katara goes in the graveyard. We get triggers. And I'm going to hold on this Earth and Ally because they're just going to wipe the board here with Bringer. And I want them to do that. My graveyard right now is better than theirs because we have Earth Crane and Katara for double triggers. So here we go. Everything comes back. Ton of triggers. There goes on the stack first. A ton of bounces. We can also bounce South Pole and South Pole. And Earth and Ally. That might be wrong, because this Earth Kingdom is so big. That might be wrong, but I want to protect them no matter what. Gain a ton of life. Oh, goodness. I should have just bounced their creatures then. Holy triggers. That's a big Earth King's Lieutenant. There's another Cavero. Oh, do we get to spin the wheel again? That'd be funny. There's a Deceit. Bouncing my Earth King's Lieutenant. That's a thing. We're gonna do this again. And there's a Bookworm. We're gonna do this again if you like it or not. Bookworm triggers. What's in my graveyard that matters? We have another Earth King's Lieutenant. So let's take Cavero, tapping you. Let's take Speaker, tapping you. I want to get their graveyard before I get mine. I guess I could get an Earth King back and just attack with Boiling Rock. No, that's not what this game is at right now. I'm going to take their graveyard again. And untap. This on human. And let's South Pole. Triggers. There's a Winnowing? Oh, that's going to be really good. Right? That's just death? So we can Winnowing here. Tap you, tap you. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to choose human, elf druid, human wizard. You get to keep that one. What a holy game. That was cool. I'm proud of that game. I'm proud of that game. On to the next one. Holy shit, Batman. Holy shit, Batman. I played that last game well, right? Right? Oh. Oh. Ugh. Kind of want to end it just there. Like, that was just sick. We're 6-2. Is that a good way to end, or should we play one more? I'll leave it up to you guys. We hit almost about 6 hours. That seems good for me today. To be fair, I need to go have dinner. But I can do one more game. I'll leave it up to you, chat. Oh, we look at the mastery. That's a good video. That's a good video starter. No one watched. Very little people, according to my analytics, makes it to the end of my videos. That's a good video starter. You would have scooped out the first Cabrero? I didn't think we're done, though. Like, they didn't have Dragon. They didn't like it when you wait through. Take that, bitch. Good stream? All right. Nino said it. Boys and girls, we will be back tomorrow. I will try a little earlier tomorrow, and maybe start doing earlier schedule than 2 p.m. PST. Grixis deck. Okay, 1 second. We can just play it tomorrow too. Grixis Moon. We'll call it that. Hold on. Sliver Hypel. Tomorrow I want to play. I want to play this Jund version of Leylined. Goblins is on the table. Azorius Control is on the table because a lot of people in my comments want me to play Control. And I want to break Oko. I want to go back to that Dragon Oko deck. For sure. What is this? Oh, this is pretty much what my opponent was playing earlier. I don't know about Rot Curse. That's the only card I don't agree with yet. How you bringing back Oculus? I will have to play this deck to figure it out. So let me play this deck before I give comments. But so far, the only card I don't like is Rot Curse. I guess you can attack and it triggers Moonshadow. That's cute. Why don't just play like what my opponent was doing earlier? Again, I need to test it before I do anything. So that's it for me tonight, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys coming back. Thank you for the new people down Kindness Grow. But besides that, we will be back tomorrow. We're playing and streaming every day this week. Nothing is stopping that unless I get sick. Knock on fucking wood.